Hey, everybody out there in TV land, and welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. 5 Cent working in chat. The Big O is in here, but Ram with the first, loving the new art. Yeah, I've got a couple of the options for first. Iron Man channel point redemption as well. There's a couple of images that I can randomly pick through, so might be different each time. Yes, happy new year. Alves also in chat. Good to see you guys. Happy new year. It's a new year, it's a new month, and we've got a full month of streams this month. That's right, 750 followers blown out of the water, almost to our 1,000 follower goal. And for that, we are streaming every day this month, at least an hour. I do give myself 5 rain checks, but we'll see how many of those we end up having to use. How you guys doing? Super Sunday, Marvel Snap Sunday. Hope you guys are doing wonderful out there. Guys, big news. I don't know if you heard, the last day of the year, Kawa drops the big announcement. There's going to be the Creator Clash Tournament in New York City, the first IRL tournament for Marvel Snap, and y'all boy is going. I'm so excited to hang out with all the different creators that are that got invited, that are showing up, and even more updates to come. We should be getting even more creators joining and announcing in the next couple of months. Yeah, so that's February 18th. It's going to be streamed over on the QBrush channel, which reminds me, we got QBrush on Wednesday. That's right, new season, new QBrush. Probably be just the standard format, and we'll see how many cubes we can get as we begin to climb our ladder. So if battle mode doesn't come to Big O, we will just kind of do standard QBrush. But I've got very, very high confidence that battle mode will be there by the time we roll out in February. But we'll see. The format might have to change if things come out. Also, once we get our hands on battle mode, again, we may update the format to kind of fit with that a little bit better. Right now, it's a double elimination. We're going to be able to bring 2 decks, and you'll just choose which deck you go into the battle mode for. Let's talk about Marvel Snap. Why don't we just play some? Well, what do you guys say? Hot location today is Gamma Lab. I've thrown together a little deck here that I think will be pretty good with Gamma Lab. Try to abuse it some, just goof around a little bit. We don't have much time before the season switches over, and we're going to have to be actually caring about our cube game. But yeah, I'm super excited about Versus Mode. As soon as it comes out, I've been saying we're going to use Snap Clash. Use their service to get as many tournaments going on. Oh, the voice. Thank you. We are still in Magic Chords. Appreciate that, Alves. Yeah, but hopefully, we'll see battle mode come out really soon, and we will turn around and be able to practice. We'll host tournaments on this channel and just practice for the Creator Clash in New York City. You got some time to Big O. How close are you? You just gotta remember, don't give away cubes. You gotta retreat. It is definitely tempting not to retreat, and a lot of times, but hold on to those cubes, slowly gain, and you can get there. Rickster, good to see you in chat, bud. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, Super Sunday. You might get plat on your secondary, but not your main. I can't. I mean, I kind of get it. I'm not going to say I can't understand it. I do understand it, how you guys run multiple different accounts, but it blows my mind. It absolutely blows me away, because no way I can handle trying to run 2 accounts at one time. You think they'll introduce battle at the Clash of the Creators? Well, the Creators Clash is not rank 75. Oh, you're close. It's going to be a slog, but you can get through it. There's about a day or so left. Just gotta focus in. If nothing else, climb as high as you can to Big O so that you're closer at the start of next season.
that's definitely, once you hit infinite once, it's definitely easier to hit it again because your climb's not as high. I think I just Valkyrie here. Need more snap. Oh, Rickster, I can understand it. I could understand it. But yeah, I don't think that they're going to introduce it at the Creators Clash because it's not an official Marvel Snap tournament. It is just hosted by Kawatech, Loop Muncher, and Super Tech God. Those guys got together. They're putting it all together. They're hosting the whole thing. They're organizing the whole thing. Second Dinner does know about it, and I don't know anything beyond that. If you guys have seen Kawatech's YouTube channels, right? Second Dinner showed up for Jeopardy. They showed up for Pictionary. So I don't know what Kawa's got cooking in his sleeve, but I would not be surprised if he's got a lot more announcements before the tournament comes out. But yeah, so I think it will be separate. I think we'll see Battle Mode released separately. Hopefully, again, I'm actually thinking in the next 2 weeks, just gut check. Like, brand new 2023, brand new season, and they just drop, they just drop it, Battle Mode, right down on us. I think it's going to come because they've already talked about, they've kicked it around the office, right? Second Dinner has been pretty open about they've tried tournaments in-house, in the office. They loved it. It was working out well. So they've got Battle Mode to a playable state somewhere. And the way that Second Dinner has been doing things, they've been iterative. They get the base functionality out there, then they improve upon it. Then they add the voice lines, then they add the flair, then they add the ribbons and the snaz. So I would not be surprised. Oh yeah, Rickster, I'm sure Kawa's got something cooking. I'm sure he's got something cooking. I can't wait for the next Pictionary episode. So far, well, I don't want to talk about the spoilers there. You guys haven't seen Pictionary, go check it out because every episode's a blast, and I was about to start talking about the winners, and I don't want to give away the winners. We get Battle Mode, winner friends list coming, so they have talked about that a little bit, Rickster, where it's basically like the Nintendo code type deal where you'll like host a lobby and they'll give you a code and then you have to get that code to the other person, either Discord, cell phone, smoke signals, if you know how to decode those, maybe a little Morse code. But that's where they'll type in that number and then that's how you'll connect. So we're still waiting on some actual friend list stuff. We'll see how it happens. You've seen an episode or two. Kawa's like game show episodes are so good. I'm so terribly impressed by them. Yeah, that's the way that I'm pretty sure, like they've talked about that. Second Dinner has talked about that either on Discord or somewhere. So I'm pretty sure that'll be the first iteration of it. Yeah. They're so well edited. They're absolutely hilarious. The chemistry in the room between the creators and between Second Dinner and the way that Kawa puts them all together, it's just good stuff. Just really, really good stuff. Why in God's name would you put Devil Dino on the right when the Nexus is so very primed? Alright, I'm just gonna blow up your Dino and buff my Thor. Let's snap this. Why not? Is this guy infinite? Yes. Okay, we're not taking cubes from somebody else. Somebody who's not infinite. Petey Kane, good to see you in chat, bud. Hope you're having a super Sunday. Hello. Moro, FTW? Moro, good to see you in chat. Doing well. Hope you're well this super Sunday. Yeah, so I was thinking, I want to experiment more with Crystal Alves. And here's my thought process on it. And it's for the tournament meta, right? I've already started thinking about this. But it's an open tournament that's going on in February. So we're going to submit our decks 24 hours in advance. And then we'll see each other's decks before the tournament happens. If I know my opponent is on reveal heavy, Crystal is in my deck to make sure I can find Cosmo and get that win. In a similar way, I kind of threw her in this deck just because give me a chance to like find the hammer, for instance, for Thor. Murder World, Monster Island. Let's go ahead and fill up on Gamma Lab. Yep, and I wouldn't call this an actual deck, 5 cent. But yeah, I threw Black Bolt into this deck as well. I gotta say, I like him. I think he's... I did have Doc Ock in here earlier too, and that I just got rid of that. But I wanted to play, I want to play around with cards I don't normally play with. Same thing with Uatu. I figured, hey, we're in a hot location. I never use Uatu. If he's going to tell me where Gamma Lab is early so I can start filling up on it, then that's what he's going to do, you know? I'll go ahead and put Lockjaw down here, but I am going to convert this Wasp into a Hulk. Yeah, test deck. There you go, 5 cent. There you go. And I kind of like Null. There's nothing in here for Null other than the fact that we're running Gamma Lab, and I expect everybody and myself are running Shang-Chi, so it's just a way to get that Hulk power back. Not running Quake. How could I? That's a good point. Quake would be really good here. For sure. What do I want to do? I really want... How many cards in my deck? 5. You know something? I don't like these cards. I'm gonna go ahead and trade these out because Jane Foster does us no good if we didn't play if we didn't play regular Thor. Haven't used the Uatu since day one. Yeah, Uatu is kind of like knowing the locations early is not that big of an advantage. I feel like they need something a little bit stronger for Uatu. Interesting. I think Black Bolt into the Lockjaw lane, get something else. We'll see if we can't discard something.
Are you guys friends? Maybe.
Winnie Stuff! Friend, thank you for that follow, getting us one step closer to our 1,000 follower goal, where we will be dropping 10 gift subs in the chat. You'll be getting those you'll be getting all those go live notifications this month. We're doing a whole month of streams this month, so great to have you here. Yeah, unironically, like Crystal and Lockjaw decks, I kind of was thinking that too, right? Because also, like, what if you have all your big stuff in your hand that you want Lockjaw to pull? Just put those back in your deck and find Wasp.
Are you guys friends?
Is this from the Dust Force soundtrack? Yes. Vinny-ish, good to see you in chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. This is from the Dust Force soundtrack. Absolutely love that soundtrack. It is dope as shit. I actually have, I've watched a friend of mine play a good bit of the game. I have not played the game myself, but it is a pretty good game, and the soundtrack is absolutely amazing. It grows insane. Ricochet, good to have you around. Thank you for the follow, getting us one step closer to 1,000 follower goal. Appreciate that. PD Kane, you got your highest power Venom up to 511. Very nice. I saw a post on Twitter you did with the Venom combo, and it had all the like effects on the video or whatnot. But yeah, throwing down a Venom and a Zola on Bar Sinister gets nutty. Yeah, extra value if your Lockjaw lane is in the middle. Yeah, strong. We lost this to Hood and for Shang-Chi. That's all right. Alistair, good to see you in chat. Happy New Year. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Yeah, we're okay with a little bad luck today. We'll just goof around. Just goof around with it. All right, we got the Lockjaw, we got the Wasp. Holy smokes, Moro, that's rough, bud. That all happened today? From 82 to like 74. I dropped similar to that earlier in the season. This has been a tough season for a lot of folks. How many days are just day left? I think we are close to just 24 hours. It's getting there. What do I want to do? I want to do this and this. Yeah, I want to say I put the entire Dust Force soundtrack into this. Oh no, I didn't. All right, wait a second. We're just gonna go ahead, add the entire Dust Force soundtrack to the playlist. There we go. Your memeing days are over? Yeah, 1 day left after tonight's reset. What do I want to do here? I want to play Hood. I want to play Wasp. Do I, though? I mean, I kind of do. God, everything good is in my hand. Alright, I'm going to play Crystal, and then I'm going to play Wasp. Try to put some of this stuff back in my deck. Had the Onslaught Sinisteel location yesterday and played Iron Man. Onslaught Total Power. Jesus. Jeez, guys. I like Onslaught. Onslaught Citadel is Bro Zero's best friend. I mean, it's Cerebro's best friend in general, but it's one of the few ways I actually win with Bro Zero. Moro, your memeing days are endless. I feel that. Leany Stuff, you only ever reach 74 max, but you're only playing for around a month now. 74 is pretty good. That's, I don't know if I'd say that's only. Like, that's, 74 is up there. Very nice, very nice. It's tough. It is a slog to get to 100. And honestly, to a certain degree, it's just not fun. I have way more fun when I can just goof around with the cubes a little bit. Like, I enjoyed the competitive bit of it, but there are some days that I just want to let go of the competitive bit and just play fun decks. PD Kane, you gave up at 85 and just started playing cards you wanted boosters for. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like, I hate constantly playing, like, it gets so boring playing the same deck over and over again just to climb. And it's like, I get this new variant and I want boosters for that variant because, honestly, art over cards. Speaking of art, so that's the bundle, Mr. Fantastic, right? I gotta say, the animation on it is really good. Nightwing, good to see you in chat. Happy New Year, and thank you for the congratulations. I am so stoked for February, guys. Creators Clash is going to be it's going to be out of this world. I can't wait. And to meet all the other creators, all these great guys that I've had a chance to hang out with virtually. Oof, good stuff, good stuff. That is a fantastic variant. Let's look at it one more time. Oh, let's do a little emote on it. So good, so good. I'm super psyched for it. I am so psyched about it. I'll do a lot of posts. I'll do a lot of posts in Discord, and I'll do a lot of posts on Twitter. I don't think I'm gonna try to figure out how to stream from the event. I'll just hang out on the CubeRush channel, let them stream the event, not worry about doing anything, but I know there are other guys going. Some of the other guys are thinking about live streaming. So as that's happening, some like walking around New York City live streaming. So I'll post that stuff in Discord and retweet them. Be able to catch glimpses of me on their channel, maybe. I'll find information about it and find them. Just seeing you on the invite list for the tourney. Thank you, Cruel Master. Yeah, I am so psyched. Tournament's going to be nuts. Down to 13 cards left in pool 3. Moro. Ooh, any big ones left in there? Any big ones? DW guys, if I find them, I'll leave stream for you guys. Ricochet, you're playing with Spectrum Destroyer? A good list. I'd like me some Spectrum. Also, it's a pretty consistent list, right? You have 2 different outs and you're able to pilot it. I think each game is decently similar. Now game is too hard for me to climb. Is it possible to climb even higher with this deck? I think so. So Ricochet, I think it's a pretty good deck. There is some issue, right, with it being a little predictable, but that happens. If your opponent has Cosmo and they're able to block your Spectrum, But, you know, sometimes you're using Destroyer instead, so the Cosmo block isn't that big of a deal. I don't want to Enchantress anything here. Just put Crystal down. So I think it is possible. Once you get up to 70, it becomes a really big, like, retreating becomes so much more important, especially those last levels that you have to climb through. You just have to be confident. Don't stay in the game unless you're really sure you're going to be able to pull out the win. Batman's ex Wonder Boy. Yo, Crush. First stream of the month. We got a whole month ahead of us. Good to see you in chat, Crush. Good to see you in chat. Moro's missing the following. Let me take a look at that just a moment. I can tie this here, which is kind of funny. But what does that do for us? We win it with Dr. Doom, maybe? No, because that's not enough over there. Put down Black Bolt for right now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, Nightwing. Of course. Duh. That took me a second there. Yep, I got you, Alistair. Tomorrow, you're missing Black Widow, which I think is low-key a really strong card. Captain Marvel, really fun. She's a good card. Crystal, you're not missing out on too bad. Deadpool and Death. Okay, it's kind of nice that you're missing both of them, to be honest, because to have one and not the other for this long would be kind of painful. Missing Sarah, also kind of rough. And Magic. Oh, and Wave. Moro, you're missing a lot of just really good cards, bud. But I guess, like, you've got all the other cards. And there are other good cards, for sure. This will win that, but then I do nothing. This would win this, and that's hilarious. We could probably lose over here, which is the problem. I don't know. Let's go for it. Yeah, those are some really good ones. But you got, like, Wong, which is nice, right? You do have Mystique already. Looks like you got the Cerebro. You got the Patriot. So there's some good ones that you've got. But, yeah, you've got some... Like, missing out on Wave. Wave is so fantastic. Leader greater than all. It's always leader. Always leader. That's okay. Last two unlocks were Goose. Yeah, decent and useful. Also a good boy. Goose is just a good boy. Black Cat, pretty much only good for Hela, right? Like, that's all you get out of that. You're running Kristen and Villain's Lockjaw deck, and it run you, like, 6 ranks. It started as a meme. Yeah, and see, that's what we were talking about that a little bit earlier. Like, Crystal in a Lockjaw sounds pretty good, honestly, right? Put all those big cards back into your deck so Lockjaw can actually utilize them. Mirror Island. Speaking of Crystal, we got it in location form. Oh, wow. They send us the Widow's Bite late, so we can't Gamma Lab it. Pretty smart move. And we still have it. Do we Shang-Chi now? I say we do. We go ahead and Shang-Chi now. We got the Null. That's going to be 24 power Null. That would be nice. Yeah, the only archetype you can build completely is discard. Oh yeah, you do have all the discard cards. But that one's such a casino. Such a casino. But I mean, when you hit big with it, you hit big with it, so... Oh, they Shang-Chi'd us back. This is such a huge null, but like... We just lose, right? We just always lose. I mean, I guess it's probably Dr. Doom, because that will win us Flooded. But I really want to play this null, guys! I wanted to play the null! Look at him! He's all 48 power and junk! Play it then, lol. I'm tempted. I mean, we are infinite. What's this guy? Oh, this guy doesn't have a title? This guy a bot? It's not a bot. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna play null. We're gonna play null. We're gonna do it. They're gonna play mid. Do they play mid or do they play right? They're gonna play right. They're gonna play right. They're gonna contest this lane. They're gonna play right. We're gonna win. Ah, shit! It was mid. What a shame. What a shame. It was mid. All right. We could have won that. Noel would have I mean, Dr. Doom definitely won it every time, but I wanted to go for the meme, guys. Also, they didn't have the infinite title, you know? Lost the coin toss, yeah. Lost the mind games. Trying to figure out where they'll play it. That's going to be insane too, like in the tournament, because these are, I'll know who's I'm playing against, right? And we'll play match after match after match. So there will be this this kind of bit of what do they play as? What is their play style? Where will they go for this? Craft, good to see you in chat. You did it for the meme. Yeah, there you go. What we got to do. Outside our house, right? This is probably a non-infinite player. Do we do it, guys? Do we just put a whole bunch of Thors over here and get a shit ton of hammers in our deck and then pull all the hammers with Jane Foster and then laugh like a little schoolgirl? Let's go. Let's do it. You can console yourself because you got the Series 4-5 averaging out to pretty decent. Very nice. M'Baku, Absorbing Man, and Boss. Yeah, hammer time. Hammer time. M'Baku. I low-key want M'Baku. I low-key want M'Baku. I think it's pretty strong for Lockjaw decks, to be honest. Wow, did they really do the Scorpion stuff? This is such a weak play. Such a weak play. Just kidding, you have it. I would never buy M'Baku. It's really not. Maybe they should make him cheaper. Something. Cerebro 2 is funny with M'Baku. Thanos from a cache? Oh my goodness, Alves. That's dope. What do they do with this? Alright, what do you got for me, Daredevil? Maybe if he was a 4 or 5 with the same effect. I think it'd be cool if, like, I don't know. Maybe even if he was like a 0 cost 1 power with the same effect or something. Yondu, I think, is actually decently good on Bar Center Store, but Scorpion's bad, in my opinion. The reason I think this craft is because, like, Yondu will get rid of your opponent's cards completely, right? But what did this end up doing? It hit 3 cards. 2 of them that I didn't even play because I didn't need to play them. So it was just kind of a loss there. Yeah, I guess they had nothing, right? And they knew that I was going to draw all the hammers, so they just left. Extra 8 power. Yeah, I think about that, Alistair. Like, and you could potentially, like, with a 2 power Cerebro, most of your cards are cheap enough, right? Where you can probably guarantee which lane M'Baku is going to, because you can pretty often probably fill the board. I don't know. All of these deck ideas are interesting and fun sounding, but, like, ultimately, no one's ever going to spend their tokens on M'Baku unless they're memeing. Ooh, Leany stuff. Nice. Absorbing Man. Still missing half a full 3. I'm still missing Absorbing Man too. I kind of want him pretty bad too. Seems like a better like Wong option. Like obviously Wong is completely different, but like so many times you're going for Wong just to double a single battle cry and not a whole lot of battle cries. And you can, kind of do that after you play the battle cries so you can dodge Cosmos a little bit faster. Falcon Yondu before it wasn't fun. Oh yeah, if they have Deadpool in hand, yeah, if you can get a whole bunch of Scorpions off against a Deadpool, they'll probably just retreat because that's one of their win conditions. Do I think there will be a patch tomorrow, Nightwing? You're at credit cap and you don't want to move up in CL if some of the cards drop in pulls and they change the number and the progression. So one thing, oh yeah. I think there will be a patch, but I do not think that patch is tomorrow. But it might be. It might be. I don't stay in the know on those kind of things, Nightwing. Like all the rumors and stuff and what people are thinking. But, just my gut says no patch this early. I think it will be in the second week, and I think it will have battle mode. And play against leader in the new season again. Maybe so. Maybe so. Absorbing Man doesn't trigger when drawn by Jubilee, though. Whoa, I didn't realize that, Lenny stuff. I guess it's because it doesn't trigger the Jubilee. Because Jubilee's not completely done played. So you'd have to play a battle cry before Jubilee, then have the Jubilee pull Absorbing Man. Alright, so let's think about this. It's null, right? It's always null. They snapped us? Oh, man. Alright, I'm not going to snap them back. Yeah, I don't think they're looking to shift pools yet either, Moro. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Just use it as a second Jubilee on 5. Okay, we lost that to a Hela. Could I have won that with something different? I don't think I could have. No. Alright. Hey, Kiko Man. Good to see you in chat. Been good. Hope you're doing well. Big news, don't know if you heard, but there is a tournament in February, New York City, the Creators Clash. Yo, boy's going. So I'm pretty stoked. Something here. Is it the cube rush thing? Yeah, it is. Boop, get rid of that line on stream. I don't know if you guys had noticed that or not. Ooh, Sanctum. Okay, I'm gonna sneak 2 power into Sanctum. Yeah, guys, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I'll be there for a while. I don't know exactly when I'm getting in. I think there's a couple of events that folks are planning to do when we get there. But yeah, I'll be up there in New York City for a while. Still don't know exactly where the venue is yet. That's not been announced, so I don't know which part of NYC. We don't know that yet, Kraft. Either way, though, I'm only going to use cards I've unlocked. So even if they have, by some means, a way to get us on a test server, which again, that's got to be figured out. They're working on that. We don't know exactly yet. But even if they do have a way to get us on a test server, I'm still only going to play with cards I know and I've unlocked. Because those are the ones that I can practice with before the tournament. How do I want to do this? kind of mad I put the hood over there. Kawatech, Super Tech God, and Loot Muncher are the ones organizing it and hosting it. And they and Kawa's the one posting all the announcements through his social media. Yeah, go get on the B-Broad server. Play with the unnerfed cards. Damn, we lost the leader. Always losing the leader. It's always leader, gang. It's always leader. Yeah, I'm waiting for a Zabu shakeup too, Moro. It'd be nice for a patch. It'd be nice for maybe some buffs to come out. But honestly, just getting the new season pass card and everybody wanting to play that card, even if it's not like super strong, just having that initial burst of the community playing Zabu and trying him out is going to be a nice little breath of fresh air. Alistair is planning to be infinite within 4 days again. Go for it, my friend. Go for it. Do I make my demon? Forget it. We will. Oh, no. We've got Valkyrie in hand. We're not going to do it. Dudestein. Good to see you in chat. Waiting to play the Sandman into Zabu. I tried a little bit of a Sandman deck here recently. Trying to prep for the exact same reason, dude. Just thinking, yeah, that is going to be how I get it going. I have a really hard time with with Sandman. I was not piloting it very well. So I don't know. I might run Sandman, I might not. We'll see what happens. Made it to 90 this season. Congratulations, Kiko man. 90's the last like real big reward, right? I'm just now realizing holding Demon for the Valkyrie line was not good. Sandman on 3 and Sandman on 4 are light years apart in effectiveness. Yeah, true. Very true. I'm afraid the meta will shift to whoever draws Zabu on 3 will win. Yeah, it's a little worrisome. Maybe. Hey, look at that! Sentry broke our game again. We didn't even play Sentry. I saw that Void come out and I was like, oh god, oh god. And Sentry wasn't on the board and I was like, come on, show up, show up. A Sandman Hella Lottery or Sandman Ongoing Destroyer. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think it's only they retreated. Oh, cool. All right. They retreated because we pulled off that Shang-Chi. But yeah, I don't know if it happens to everybody, Crush, or if it's just something about my setup. I did one test game off stream and it did not crash. But we've also had one game on stream where it didn't crash. So maybe coincidence. Vulnerable to Rogue, yeah, Enchantress. Absolutely, Moro. And that's one thing I think is super smart about the pools and where they've put those cards. They put all your tech cards into pool 2. So you get them. And you can really play them. But other than that, you know. And I honestly think the tech cards are going to be the strongest in the tournament meta. Because, I mean, oh, I see why we're playing the Office song. Nice, Alistair. I didn't even notice. Sentry's a lot of fun, Kiko, man. And especially, like, with the science. I got a Sentry deck. The reason why I don't play it is because it crashes on stream. But I play it off stream all the time. It's a lot of fun. You know, in Nightwing, like, I agree, they should, I would love a patch to fix the Void. I would love to know, honestly, if it is just me, though. Because I have very much, I just don't know if it's just me. And it might just be me. Yeah, Crush, we don't know yet. They're still figuring out the full rule set and how we're going to play the game. So we don't know if we're going to get a test server. That's a question that they're asking and they're figuring out. So it might only be my collection worth of cards. I should have probably played Wasp. It's probably going to be just my collection of cards. Even if we have access to every card in the game during the tournament, I'm only going to play with cards I own. Because those are the cards that I can practice with. And I wanna practice whatever decks I take a whole lot and really know how to pilot them. They said I'm the best boss. They're like, wow, you really bring out the best in us, Alistair. Oh, Michael Scott. He's the one and only too. What a good title for that too, right, Alistair? This guy's got it. He's got it for sure. Do you think they Shang-Chi us, guys? Let's go. Let's go. We're going for the Shang-Chi's play. We're expecting the Shang-Chi's. Let's see if it happens. Oh. He is the best boss. He was low-key a really good boss. I mean, the whole joke of the show is him being incompetent, but he really cared for his employees. Are we excited for any of the new Series 5 cards next month? I think so, Moro, but I haven't looked at them in a hot minute. I've looked at the locations. And some of the locations look really spicy. But I'm not sure. I don't remember which cards are expected to come out. What happens if battle mode doesn't come out until after the tournament date? Then it's going to default to a cube rush format, where we'll just try to get the most cubes. What's the big wolf's name? Craft, I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. I feel like that might be an Office reference. The little snoot I see in this pic. Oh, that one. I actually don't know his name. And I don't know if Charo's in chat and wants to share it. Yeah, he's a really cute white puppy. I should know that dog's name. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Oh yeah, Sharon, Shauna, that's right. It's all in, and Dazzler. Right. Oh no, you're good, Craft. These are actually all of y'all's pets out there in the community. So anybody who wants their pet hosted on stream, if you just hit up the Discord, drop your pet in the Pet Picks channel, then I throw them right on stream. I think we just go ahead and Shang-Chi. Or do I want the Thor? We can Shang-Chi later, right? Yeah, we can Shang-Chi later. You got 4 cats and a pupper? Heck yeah, Craft. Yeah, if you're interested, bud, hit up that Discord. I'll host them. I love hosting the pets. We've got quite an album coming up now. Yeah, I've only got my one cat, Micho. And he shows up in the slideshow occasionally, but that's our stream mascot. That's who all our emotes are based off of. I'm gonna snap you, bud. You're taking too long. You're taking too long. Just lock down the lane with your Professor X and let's go. You know it's right? Like, yep, there it is. What are you locking down? Is that a hobgoblin? A devil dino? Alright. Don't know why you think that was a great idea. Alright, snapped. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Do you think they Shang-Chi'd as well? That's why I threw the Wasp over here as well. Give it that one extra power to beat the mirror play. Oh, Crystal coming out, winning us right, too. And it is the Shang-Chi. Ooh, we take it. We take it. Sunspot being able to tie right, but we still got it. Ooh, the Silver Couch Surfer. Not an infinite player. We may have just taken the cubes from the climb. That's okay. Sometimes these things happen. Ooh, Chrome. What's up, Chrome? Been a while. Ooh, Shuri's Lab, and we got Shang-Chi in hand. Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing Crystal. Let them climb. Is Chrome on? I think Chrome's on the climb, too. I mean, if they ask for it, you guys are out there. And you're on that climb, and we come up against each other. You grab my attention, ask for the cubes, I'm happy to donate once I'm infinite. As long as I notice. I'm going to be honest, guys. A lot of times I just kind of play autopilot on the couch. Oh, getting rid of their green goblin. Okay, I'm actually kind of happy about that. Go into my deck. Come out of my deck. Yep, Hobgoblin. I kind of was expecting that at some point. Gonna be a little bit of a rough one to get through. Okay, well, we do find the Thor, so we're going to instantly get the hammer, but is that going to be enough? I mean, this is a minus 16 Hobgoblin. Really doing some work. Oh, but we can move stuff? Oh, that's hilarious, right? So we definitely moved that. And then power up Thor and pull something. And then Valkyrie the Hobgoblin. And then throw a Uatu over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Chrome. I'm not going to snap, but I got you kind of beat here, I think. Did they... All they played was Killmonger? That's a little rough. Losing to the Valkyrie. Oof. Sorry, Chrome. See if we can snag back into him. If we do, I'll give him 8. Nope, we're up against PK now. Negative Zone, Necroshaw, and Lemuria. Yeah, I think Chrome's swung by chat a couple times. He has hung out in the stream. Yeah, there's a few folks that I actually recognize. No, don't, Alistair. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. But yeah, there's a few folks that I recognize from other areas other than just Snap. Of course, there are a couple of names that I don't like recognize them on Twitter or Twitch or anything, but I run against them in Snap so often as well. This isn't looking so great. This deck is definitely built with Gamma Lab in mind. There's Chrome. GG's, man. GG's. Yeah, the Valkyrie. It's kind of hard to get around. That -16 Hobgoblin. That's a lot. And I honestly didn't see it at first. And I was like, oh, wait, yeah, we just moved the Hobgoblin and then Valkyrie it, and we're there. But yeah, GG's, bud. Always great to see you on the see you around. Let me know if you want a cube donation next time we run into each other. Happy to help people on the final day of the climb. I was trying to decide if I wanted to shuffle with Crystal or not, and I don't think I do. Do you think there is going to be a Cerebro 4 Zabu deck? I don't know. I mean, how many 4-cost cards are also 4 power? You know? I haven't looked into it. I'm not quite sure. Scammed him because of New York. Maybe you'll have the same New York luck in real life. I hope so, man. I hope so. I'm excited for it. Oh, you're infinite? Very nice, Chrome. Very nice. Messing around with a bunch of decks. Very nice, Chrome. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I think I checked your title, but maybe you're just not running the title. Do I put 5 in every lane? I think it's 5 in every lane. And then a Wasp for luck. Jessica Jones into rescue. Then Cerebro. I guess I kind of see it, right? Because those are both 4s, so you could play Jessica and... But doesn't Jessica go to 8 and rescue goes to 9? So you're not really Cerebro 8, right? I don't know if that would work. Hard stuck in the 90s and think this is the first season since beta that you won't hit it. Dude, right guy, this has been the roughest season. Do you have Shuri, right guy? Because if you have Shuri, I think my deck, it's not my deck. The deck I use to climb, which originates from Dara, from my understanding, only put me onto it. It climbs pretty well. Oh, Justin Chrono. Hello, hello, hello. Jessica Jones stays at 4 and Rescue stays at 4. Okay. I mean, maybe Alistair. If it's the same lane. But I mean, wouldn't it be... I thought the idea was you'd put Zabu down and then you'd play Jessica and Rescue on the same turn. Right? Yeah, so then next turn is when you still have to play on Jessica and not on Rescue. So then I guess you just put Cerebro on the Jessica lane. Okay, so I do get it. I got you. And then I guess if you don't find Cerebro, right, then maybe you could just let them trigger. It's interesting. There's an idea in there. For sure. They're so surprised that I played Crystal. And guess what? So am I, because this is trash. Oh, 99, right guy. That's... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, step away from it. Step away from it. Don't let the tilt factor set in. 5 across everywhere does nothing. They always play in... I don't know why they didn't play an Invisible Woman, actually. Whatever. Oh, wait. Well, I guess we can go ahead and get some lockjaw value, too. Yeah, if you don't drop Cerebro, then you can do something different. It's interesting. It is. I mean, you just have Hella, don't you, bud? Like, that should win it. Yeah. GG. That title, though, it is such a good title. And your sanity as a competitive player. A really good title. We've got some time, right, guy? Let's see here. How much time do we got? 1 day and 2 hours. You got 26 hours. Take a break, refresh, get back in, and remember, retreat, retreat, retreat. Wong and Jessica's an easy +8. Legend of Gurk, good to see you in chat. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Which title was it? Oh, I think we were talking about the Infinite title. Herald of Galactus. Yeah, we just goofing around, end of season, playing a goofy deck. You got it right, guy. I think you got it. I fell pretty hard, focused up on one day, was playing a Shuri deck, and you can get there. It takes a good bit of time, but I really do think like a huge big factor is walking away from the game and getting reset, because you just so quickly, you get so anxious to want to get those cubes that you don't retreat when you're supposed to. He once had it explained, Ant-Man could have beaten Thanos to a Japanese channel chat. That was interesting. Sure it was, Girk. I don't remember that argument off the top of my head. I've heard it before. Do I crystal here? I'm gonna crystal here. I've heard it before, but I forget how it goes. Oh, it's one of the titles available in game as well. Okay, I forgot how it was. I haven't even actually... You don't think it's obtainable yet? Okay. Yeah, now that you say it, I was like, where have I heard this before? And yeah, it was from the data mined titles. Would you mind sharing that Zabu deck you were thinking about playing, Alistair? Kiko Man's looking for it. Alright, well now I found Thor, but like, for what? For what? Thanos. Oh. We just go after mid, though? Oh, it was mid. No! Leader! So we still win, right? Yeah, because 12 is way bigger than 6. Alright, cool. Beat the leader. Beat the leader. Nice card, bro. Let's see here. I'm gonna play a little bit of the Shuri deck. Alright, right, guy. We love our lurkers around here. Appreciate you. Good luck with your food. I hope it's delicious. Of course, this deck should be exceptionally bad right now. It should update in just a moment, Kiko Man. It should be automatic. But yeah, this deck is exceptionally bad right now, considering everybody and their mom wants to run Shang-Chi for Gamma Lab. So maybe I shouldn't play it. I also opened Tatuma recently, Nightwing. Do I have any fun deck for him? No, I do not. I put him in something. I'll show it to you, Nightwing. It is bad, and it wasn't really that fun. to be just completely honest about it. Kawa's got a video on Atuma that looks pretty good, and he was playing an Atuma deck on stream. I think it was yesterday. Use bar as my Zola lane. Wait, but how? Maybe. But yeah, it was basically Invisible Woman, Nightwing. Run in Invisible Woman because that end of game is after the end of turn, so Atuma does not destroy himself after being revealed by Invisible Woman. Annabelle Fleetwood just saw me on, wanted to wish me a good stream. It does brighten my day. Thank you, Annabelle. Good to see you around. Thank you for stopping by in chat. Pathetic Cucumber, not a pathetic cucumber. Hey, it's good to see you in chat. Leader all over the place. And meanwhile, the devs, Galactus is on the watch list. Can't make this shit up. I feel that, Cucumber. I feel that. Do I have Zola? I don't. And this deck runs Chavez, so doesn't matter. How is Cloak still here? If they played that, I'm so confused. I haven't been paying attention. I think we just lose, right? How do you make the deck list update automatically? Nightwing, I'm just using a Chrome, or not a Chrome, a browser source, an OBS, and that the way that SnapFan did it, it just automatically updates for us. So I mean, I didn't do anything special. Just lucky with it's Scarlet Witch or something, right? I'm so confused. Like, it looks like I'm losing here. But yeah, Snap.fans got some magic there that lets it update automatically now. Geeko Man with a hot take, leave leader alone. I don't have too much of a problem with leader. I can kind of fill him out a lot of times. Honestly, Arrow beats me more than anything. Moro's lost 2 games in a row to leader. I could feel that. Alves, now you need to use Atuma. Didn't know that interaction with Invisible Woman. Yeah, it's pretty dope. It is absolutely dope. It's not Luke's bar. It's bar with no name. Jesus Christ, it was. We never found Zola, but yeah, for some reason, Kiko Man, in my head, it was Luke's bar. We're going back to the crazy deck. I tried to play a normal deck that I've piloted a million times and my brain broke. Yeah, appreciate you, Nightwing, coming, helping out with how the cards are laid out. But yeah, they're basically predetermined in a set of 40. So you can go like up to 79. If your very first set of 40 has it on the first slot, and then your second set of 40 has it on the last slot. Leader does stomp turn 6 hand dumps. But you can still, if you suspect leader, then you can potentially dump certain cards. Like Angela, for instance. If you're dumping on Angela, your Angela will get buffed, but they won't get those buffs. There's a couple of ways, but it is difficult. Leader feels bad, too, because it just getting beat by your own cards feels bad. You've opened 36 reserves since your last one, so I should get another within 4. Not necessarily Chroma. So it's like there's 40 and then there's 40, right? And like I said, if your very first one of the block of 40 was the first one, and in the second block of 40, it was the last one, you could go a full 79 without opening. So basically what we could say, Chroma, is that at the bare minimum, since it's been 36 since your last one, at the bare minimum, you will be in the next block within 4. And then somewhere within those 40, you'll find it. Been trying it, you just feel it's not worth running Atuma with Invisible when you run something like Dracula and Infinite. Yeah, Atuma just doesn't feel that strong yet. And what I was trying to use Atuma for was some null shenanigans, and that wasn't working either. Villain, good to see you in chat. Yeah, you probably understood faster than Chrome than I was getting to it, just because I'm kind of slow on reading chat. I don't know, I kind of wish it was more intuitive how the collection track worked. Like, it should just be able to fill it in-game. Leader feels bad because the copies of cards with the buffs. That's the annoying part and the most part for me. But see, it only copies the cards with the buff if they don't have priority. If they have priority, then they copy the cards unflipped. So it only has the buffs that come out of the hand, but not like the buffs that could happen from, say, Shuri. So that's one of the reasons why the deck I climbed with was so fantastic, was because Leader would copy my turn 6 play, but my turn 6 play would get the Shuri buff and they wouldn't. Yeah, trying a little Black Bolt villain, trying it out. Girk's hot take. If Leader copied the cards without abilities, it'd be more interesting. Another interesting cherry on top for Patriot. Now that's where I'd think it'd be really interesting, right? Is if it was like literally, Jesus Christ, we just got Cosmo blocked. Fuck. But I like the idea of stripping abilities off of cards. I think there's one upcoming card that's been data mined where it like strips all the ongoing effects off of your cards. What card do I still want to see, Annabelle? I'm not quite sure. I would like to see something good for Bro Zero. I meme a lot with the Bro Zero deck where you just play all 0 power cards in Cerebro. So anything that has 0 power, I get excited by because it might fit in my meme deck. So anything with 0 power. Legend of Girk looking for Sauron. Looks like Alistair is also wanting that. I am Iron Man. Yeah, Leader just steals your homework. That's a great way to put it, Nightwing. They should all have big head art as Leader clones. That would be really interesting. Like if it was actually, God, the amount of money they'd have to pay for that art though. But if they had a special Leader tokens, that would be insane. The man pterodactyl who named himself after the villain from Lord of the Rings. I'd like to know what Loki might end up doing. The Real Groot, friend. Thank you, The Real Groot, getting us one step closer to our 1,000 follower goal. Well, I'll drop 10 gift subs into chat. Current Loki data mine is just Mindscape turn 6. Was that actually data mined though? I thought that was, okay, if that's actually data mined, then okay. I thought that was somebody's prediction.
Maybe.
And Vam VZ also hitting us up with that follow. Really appreciate that. Guys, getting closer to 1,000 followers. Holy smokes. Swap hands with your opponent. Okay, I could do that. If this is in your deck, play your opponent's deck. Alistair. Let's not be rude now. We don't need to give players the option to Weird World. Of course, we're giving people the option for freaking Mindscape, so maybe just make it Weird World instead. Who knows? We're already pushing the envelope. I think SnapFan uses 00 as placeholder for all data mine cards, though. Maybe. Yeah, I say that. I literally have not paid any attention to that. I think I heard that in somebody else's stream. And then took it as fact, because that's how the internet works, guys. If it's said on the internet, it's a fact. A mirror-matched card? Yeah, that would be interesting. Loki should enable real chat with the opponent. Just automatically turns on your automatically turns on your webcam. Deal with it. I think we're doing this. Did they wave us? Yeah. Fly Mighty B. Facts. Yeah, facts. Facts. Good to see you in chat, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. I could see Loki as a 0/0 as well. Gurk tries to come up with cool and unique card concepts. All right, so Gurk, tell me how you think about this. I don't know what the stats would be, but I was thinking of a card that on reveal reduce the power of all cards in your hand to 0 and their cost by the same amount. Now, the only reason why I've thought about this card is quite literally because it would probably help out in Bro Zero. But I think it's an interesting idea, right? You had a 6 power card. If it was a 6/6, now it's a 0/0. Loki FaceTimes your opponents with a Loki helmet filter turned on. The Real Groot, thanks for stopping by in chat. Good to see you. Groot from Snap Clash. Oh, heck yeah, Groot. Heck yeah. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Good to see you. Make 1/1 duplicates of your cards from Hearthstone. I do remember that one. Dude, I heard Hearthstone just got a whole lot funkier too. Like, they released a whole new Death Knight class and stuff, and it's just like, I don't even know if I want to go back, because there's going to be so much more stuff to learn. Do I really want a 0-cost arrow? Really? Alright, Moro. Good fucking point. I mean, it'd be a 0-power arrow too, though. Gosh, yeah, you're right. You're right. That would be scary. How about a morph, but instead of copying a random card on the board? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it's very ability heavy. Hearthstone iOS dying if not dead. Oof. Yeah. Oh, is dying. For some reason, I immediately thought iPhone operating system when I saw that. I'm going to hold on to the demon. It's kind of fun right now, but with the new class, some stuff is broken as always. Yeah, I was watching, there was a cool video that Kawa and somebody else, I can't remember his name right now, was invited to a Hearthstoners channel to kind of do like the whole look at these cards, you're Marvel Snap creators, but look at these Hearthstone cards and kind of guess what their power levels are. It was a really good video, but it was kind of funny because the whole time the Hearthstone creator was like, yeah, I expect this card to be nerf before this video comes out, and then he'd do a meme of them holding up the coffin and dancing, and it just nerf, nerf, nerf. So yeah, it seems like Hearthstone's in a very fluctuating spot right now. Black Bolt Sinister to assert dominance. Kiko Man, they are asserting dominance on us by hellcowing. Unfortunately, I think if we Black Bolt them, it's just going to be even worse for us. They are in a block of 40 marks. So it's not so much a pity timer as it is... How the hell did we win this? We just find null, right? That's how we win this, is by finding null? Yeah, so it's not so much a pity timer. In a block of 40 reserves, there is a Series 4. Then in the next block of 40, there is a Series 4. So if the Series 4 is in the first drop, in the first block, and the last drop in the last block, you can go 79 without pulling a card. So it's one Series 4 in a block of 40 reserves. And you have to complete that block before you have a chance to start pulling them again. So it could be the 39th, it could be the 40th, it could be the 3rd in that block. Black Bolt wins mid and Valk beats APOC. I wanted the null though. I wanted to just put null down on Burst Sinister. That's my plan. We're gonna snap them. 90s was the best decade. This might be rude. Yeah, 79 caches max. Here's the APOC. Is APOC big enough to win against Hulk? Oh, it's Hela. They played Hela instead of APOC? They do understand that they don't get an APOC from Hela, right? Wow, and they just made our null that much bigger. Thank you, thank you. All right, we get a win. I'll take it. Surprised I didn't go Dr. Doom. Oh, that could have been interesting. It would have filled up these places as well a little bit. I don't know. I kind of like this deck. It's definitely only really good right now because of Gamma Lab. But I mean, I did build this deck specifically for Gamma Lab, so that kind of makes sense, right? I could get more Uatus. Wong Odin Gambit is probably the deadliest thing in the game. It's pretty rude, Crush. I love me some Gambit. The Exodia deck's a lot of fun, but just not the strongest. Just because it's so hard to pull off. That, and in general, Odin is, I mean, not Odin, Wong is just kind of weak right now, unfortunately. I really don't know what I'm doing with this. See, we don't have Gamma Lab, so I just like, this deck's no good. And they're just going to Iceman me the whole time. How rude. Oh, the good old days. Gurk, Wave, Onslaught, Wong, Mystique, Gambit. That last song, Alistair, is that what reminded you of Minecraft? I do not believe I have any Minecraft songs in here. But I could see how it could remind you of it. I had to set up an Invisible Woman, so last turn they just gambited a million times and cleared the entire board. I really like Invisible Woman for that kind of shenanigans, though. Like, you can hide anything behind her, pretty much. Everybody always assumes it's Hela hidden up behind her, but it really can be. You can put anything back there. It's a great way to hide Wong. But, I mean, it's kind of just that bit, right? Like, again, people see Wong, they lay down Cosmo. People see Invisible Woman, they lay down Cosmo. It's been really difficult to play Wong this season because there's just been so much Cosmo floating about. Yeah, but you have to assume that they'll Cosmo that lane. Hiding Onslaught, Mystique, Blue Marvel, yeah. Keeps those guys safe from the Enchantress. What are we doing here? Is it just null? Every card has a hard counter, absolutely. Except for Arrow. Fucking Arrow. This is not a hard counter. Yeah, it's a big, big if. Gosh, and like my favorite deck that has, right? Oh, I guess Greedy Surfer has. Let's try this. That's got Cosmo in it. Yeah, the way to counter Leader is to win early. I do think that if they took Leader down to be 0 power, he would still get play. And I think it makes sense. Because I think he's supposed to be if you're winning by turn 5, you can continue winning card. And that kind of goes backwards. So let me see here, Marks. You've opened 39 reserves, pulled 1 series 4. The next reserve makes 40. So within the next block of 40 sits at least 1 card. Yeah, that sounds right, Marks. I think the hardest thing is to like actually know where your block began and stopped if you weren't tracking it from the very beginning. But yeah, that sounds exactly right.
What are the odds?
There you go, Girk. Compile those card concepts. Sorry, I forgot what deck I was playing. I was like, what deck do I play with Domino? Oh yeah, it's the Greedy Surfer deck, because there's literally no 1-drops in this deck. So I put Domino in here so at least we have a turn 3 play. Gambit and Magneto. Magneto's pretty good for Wong as well, which is kind of funny. I know that's not what you were talking about. You're talking about soft counters against Cosmo. But Wong just, again, has so many counters against them. Gambit being one of those. Oh yeah, it reminds me, I did open your last link, Legend of Girk, and I just forgot to actually read it. So, Phantom Mechs ignore effects that would prevent this from being played or added to a location. Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of dig that. It's like you don't have to worry about Grand Central and stuff. The 4/5. Oh, I dig it. Let's see here. Firestar. On reveal, next turn, ongoing effects are temporarily disabled. Oh, that's really interesting. That would kind of help for Cosmo. Yeah, like you're saying, actually be able to, albeit just for 1 turn. I kind of dig that a lot, actually. Yeah, because every time I think about every time I think about getting around Cosmo, all I can think is an ongoing effect, which says the ongoing effects of your opponent at this location are disabled. But I like this kind of next turn disable all of them temporarily. Yeah, it helps you get around Professor X. Ooh, you can turn off your own Maw? I dig it. Turn off Goose? Yeah, Girk. Yeah, I wonder. It needs some playtesting, right? Now that we've talked about it a bit, I'm like, wow, this seems super strong. So I wonder if you'd have to give it like 3/3 in stats instead of 3/4 or something. Guys, Shark Fighter. He's the sharpest man in the sea. This adds 3 power, so that's just 6. That's not enough to win Flooded. But I think that's okay, because we just win everything else, right, guys? Oh no, the Shang-Chi! The Shang-Chi! Alright, we lost. We lost. Close, too. Alright, we'll play that again. I honestly played like no Surfer. And Surfer was a good deck this last season. I think I'm going to play Zabu though. Zabu seems like a lot of fun, guys. I think Zabu might be seeing a tweak. It might already be tweaked, right? Like he's supposed to be a 3 cost? At least according to the data mine. So I'm really interested to know if they ended up changing them before the release. Going to be a content machine. I feel that, villain. I feel it. They're doing a good job picking season pass cards to shake up the game. I agree with that as well. And it's really like it's a pretty big deal to just have that shake up. I mean, sure, yeah, it's kind of like, oh, it's the people who pay to win or whatever. They get the card first, but the season pass is just really good value for $10, even without the card. So it is a good influx of just everybody wanting to try out the new card at the same time. What am I doing here? Whatever, let's give it a try. Yeah, I agree, Crush. Like, I think, like, in his data mined version, Zabu just seems a little insane. Camro, good to see you in chat. Zabu's Surfer will be comparably broken. Zabu on 3 is pretty nuts. Let you play as parents on turn 4. Oh, you mean that, like, legitimately, too, Gurk, right? His human parents, Khazar and Shana. Okay, yeah, very nice. Ring Rose, it's good to shake up the meta every month or so anyway. IMO, I agree with you, Ring Rose, 100%. Good to see you in chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yo, Magic. I'll take it. Cleanup. Good to see you in chat, by the way, bud. Yeah, I love that flavor. I think people are going to go all in with crazy 4-drops, Nightwing says. But the reality is that if you don't draw Zabu on 3, their deck's just brick. Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely a pretty strong risk of just not being able to get there with it, right? Yeah, I want to do this. But I mean, to get, well, 50% by turn 3, is that right? I don't know. I'm not good at math. But this game is hella consistent. That's very true. Speaking of hella consistent, where the fuck is my Surfer? I got a 50% chance to find Surfer. Just Crystal on 4. There you go, villain. Khazar and Shana are the only affiliated cards that share costs, probably because of the Zabu quirk. I can see that. They need to disable Agatha and do something to fix the AI. I mean, Marks, Agatha is not supposed to have AI. It's supposed to just be random drops. Her only AI is if she can move a card, she will. And if she can play herself, she will. You moved my Wong. Do I care? I think I just do this now, right? Oh yeah, Zador. I think I heard something about like there was another game that was looking to use that song. But yeah, it's the Marvel Snap did like a whole music video and stuff, and it's a sick music video. That song and that music video was like the inspiration to all of the bundles. So like these animations here were actually part of the music video. Same with like this Spider-Man chibi, there was a little bit of the music video there. If Ego and Agatha can ruin your day in a turn, they will. I love turn 6 when they play into a losing lane and don't even tip the lane. Oh, you did watch it? Okay, very nice, Zador. Yeah, I did hear from someone. I can't remember exactly what it was. I thought it was League of Legends. I thought it was what I heard. It's like somebody else was considering using that song, but they they passed on it, so Marvel Snap picked it up. There's one bundle missing. It's the only one besides Rogue Gambit that you wanted.
Always lucky.
I could do this to get Wong down early, but I want to do it to get Sarah down early. Which one's this? Oh, this is from the Fastball soundtrack for Dust Force. Yeah. The Dust Force soundtrack called Fastball. Ooh, thanks for the card draw, my dude. That is really helpful when I'm looking for very specific cards. Another Mirror Island. White Queen picks him up Magic. Are you going to Magic for me? Probably not, right? They snapped? I think we beat a snap here, right? Let's snap him back. So we got Wong, and we got Mystique. We can play that on turn 6 and then play three drops. Oh no, the leech came out. That's pretty brutal. Good thing we didn't have Surfer in hand yet, I guess. Yeah, the mole. Maximus got a lot better. Polaris isn't too bad either. Like, sometimes you don't want to pull, right? Because that's going to put more power there. Like, I did not want to pull that Sunspot. So we just turn that frown upside down. We're going to play Ironheart because it has a variant. Yeah, and what they didn't know is that Silver Surfer was still in my deck. So that leech did not matter. Oh, those leech poop fingers improved our day. Look at this. Easy win. What's that Magneto gonna do? Nothing. Easy win. 8 cubes. That's what you get, your stinky little leech player. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, get some more waters and walk around for a moment. I'll throw you over on the BRB screen, and I will run an ad. But don't worry, I just kind of run those while I'm in the bathroom, since we're not playing any Marvel Snap at that time, and that hopefully cuts down the ads that automatically pop during the stream. So it should disable them for a bit. So yeah, check out some clips while we're on the BRB screen, and I will be right back with some more Marvel Snap. Maybe we'll do a sealed draft. Stone Donkey improved the Draftinator, and I haven't tried out the sealed draft mode yet, so I think we'll give that a shot. All right, see you guys soon.
Oh, hey everybody, what is up? Thanks for sticking with us to more BRB screen. This is the Alice AI voice. You can change my voice to this anytime using your child points on this stream. OG for CG, good to see you in chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yo, yo, yo. Guys, we're just goofing around a little bit with some mobile snap today. But I guess we're about doing a little field draft.
Let's take a look at it. Let me get one of these guys up and get this on stream so everybody can see it. Go to the Draftinator. All right. Just add a window source. See here. Which one is it? This one, window capture. Yeah, that'd be the one. We'll just slim this down a little bit, plop it over here. All right, guys, so Stone Donkey has made a new update to his Draftinator. He has created the sealed draft mode, which if you're familiar with Magic the Gathering and maybe some Friday night Magic, you might be familiar with this mode. The idea is that you get a couple packs of cards, you open them up, and from those cards, you're able to choose what deck and build that deck. So let's give this a shot. I haven't tried it yet, and I want to give it a shot. We got 5 packs remaining. Let's go ahead and give this a look. Real quick. That's fine. We just won't have audio with it. All right. So Jane Foster Thor, Nakia, Jubilee, Daredevil, and Devil Dino. Not bad. Some good cards we could potentially use. Atuma. We do have Atuma. Chavez, Hawkeye, Carnage, and Shocker. Okay. Professor X. That goes with the Daredevil we found earlier. Multiple Man. Not feeling that too much. All right. 2 more packs. Go ahead and see here. Ongoing +2 power for each card in your opponent's deck. I do not have that card. Image broke on it, but I do not have it. Agent Coulson. I don't have Coulson either. Sentry. We do have Sentry, even though it crashes the game. And then our last set of cards. Rescue, Hobgoblin, Dagger. Yeah, Darkhawk. That's the name of it. Thank you, Vivecent. Absolutely. Yeah, fake packs, Rendog. So there is this website that Stone Donkey put together called Draftinator, and you can either do a sealed draft, which is brand new, they just put together, or it's just kind of a draft mode, kind of like the Hearthstone arena, where you can just pick out of 3 cards. So yeah, we're trying out the sealed draft. So let's build a deck with what we found here. All right, so interesting. Everything is ordered by energy except for the Hobgoblin. Not quite sure where that came from. I mean, we've got Daredevil and Professor X, right? It feels like the game wants us to do this combo. It just gave us that package. It'd be a shame if we didn't run it, right? We also have Hood and Carnage. That's interesting, as well as Sentry. All right, so we're gonna put that package in because that's a good package as well. And while we're here, we got Valkyrie to also fill out that package. So what other packages do we see here? We've got 5 cards. Chavez, not a bad idea if we're really looking to get some of our other cards. Jubilee, not so great with, I don't know, maybe. I'm a little iffy on Jube. Rescue. Rescue goes in the Professor X package, right? Absolutely. Almost didn't see that happening. So our curve's a little wonky. Our other low-cost cards, Hawkeye, Black Widow, Psylocke. Is there anything we really want to try to get out early? I don't think so, right? I don't think we want Psylocke. I'm going to throw in Black Widow because I low-key think Black Widow is broken. Go ahead and drop in Chavez. Atuma also fits the Professor X package. Guys, this is a Professor X deck for sure. Absolutely, you try so hard, I try so hard. Good to see you in chat. Absolutely, hang out. Please, please. Absolutely. Good to see you in chat. What's the last card we want? Shocker? Nokia? Maybe we do put in Psylocke?
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Thank you for that follow, I try so hard, getting us one step closer to our 1,000 follower goal, where we're going to drop in 10 gift subs. Guys, and that reminds me again, we did hit the 750 follower goal this month. All of January is a month full of streams, so we'll be here every day. Yeah, we've got to pick from these, Camero. We do. Beast would have been good otherwise. Psylocke turn 3 and then X on turn 4. All right, DeBigo, let's go with it. Finish our sealed draft, get our deck code, get rid of our window capture. We don't need it no more. Get out of here. Yes, get rid of window capture too. And let's build this deck. Sealed draft. All right, let's give this some shots. Guys, I'm going to throw up a Gamba for this. See how many we can win with our sealed draft. So, sealed draft deck, best of 7. So we're looking to win 4. Yes, we win at least 4. Nah, dog. And then let me just, I gotta do a little bit here to get the submission going. We're gonna open this up for 2 minutes. We'll go ahead and start a game, and you guys can use that information on what your prediction is for this Gamba. Yo, Coco4, good to see you in chat. That's a favorite trick of yours, the good old T4 Xavier. All right, we might get it, Girk.
Hell yeah, now we got business.
This game
Coco
is depressing
4.
tongue.
Coco 4 for 3 months. This game is depressing. Hey, we got a new meta shaking up just soon. Coco, really appreciate you. Can't believe it's already been 3 months, bud. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping we're gonna get some meta shake up coming up with the new season. If nothing else, at least a bunch of people experimenting with Zabu for the first week might be a little fun. Can't wait for Tuesday, baby. Hey, and you know there's a patch around the corner, right, Coco? Probably, I don't think it'll be the first week of January, but I'm feeling a second week patch drop. Maybe some buffs, but I'm really, really looking for that battle mode. And our deck finally updated down below, so we are running our sealed draft deck, guys. 26 straight games versus the same turns 1 through 5. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds horrible. That's absolutely just. I hate what has happened, but we're gonna go for it. Gamma Lab. So we can win Gamma Lab, right, with Valkyrie? We just need to find Valkyrie. You were winning, but lordy. Yeah, when winning ain't fun, right, Coco? Then you know things have gotten a little stale. Yeah, so this is definitely a Valkyrie run. So we're going to hit Sentry, and then we're going to Valkyrie this lane over here for a tie on Gamma Lab. This will crash our client. So we'll just be ready for that. Oh my god, streamer luck! Sentry didn't crash the game! Let's go, guys! We can keep playing! Alright, How do I want to win this? Carnage. I'm gonna go with the Hob in mid and then Valkyrie on the last lane, I think. Build your team right after building a sealed draft. Hey, sometimes Spotify knows, right? Motherfucker hit us with the leech. Can I get around leech? All right, we got 9 power here. That's pretty strong, right? We also, whoa, look at this. Thanks for the leech, bro. Thanks for the leech on our Atuma. 8 and 10, that's 18. You're gonna need like 5 there. This you need a whole bunch. Let me think here. Oh, do they just leader? Do they fucking leader us? Do we lose to leader? We do lose to leader, don't we? Whatever. Let's try it anyway.
Maybe.
Schmelton, thanks for that follow, friend. Really appreciate it. You'll be getting go live notifications every day this month. That's right. January is a month of streams on this channel because we hit 750 followers, and Schmelton getting us one step closer to our 1,000 follower goal. Appreciate that. Yeah, Tuma's okay if leadered. Wait, what happened? Oh, they magnetoed, which fist towered us. What a rough. All right, we lost one, guys. Lost one. Put up a quick spreadsheet here or something. What a rough one. Dude, Coco, I'm so hyped for New York City. So hyped. Lose one. I just want to make sure I keep track of it. All right, let's go into our second game. We're going for a best of 7. Is that what I said in the prediction? A best of 7? Does leader copy the card with the ability leached? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Co-Miker, because it is leached from your hand. So like even if it doesn't even matter about priority with that, because it is in your hand and coming out of your hand leached, that is the same copy that leader will get. Good to see you in chat, by the way, Coco Miker. Yeah, 5 cent. There was a prediction. I think the submissions are closed now, though. Turn 2, 3, 4. Rescue? Sentry? Okay, I'll go with it. Because they Scorpion Endures? That's great, Kirk. Holy smokes. Yeah, let me see what this prediction looks like. Get my summary to pop out. Ooh, 91% of the channel points sitting in Gnaw Dog. Not a lot of believers here. Gamma Lab. Yo, we love to see Sentry a turn early so that we can get that Void Gamma Lab. Let's go. That is sick. Rendog put 690 points on Nah. Yeah, we've only got 2 folks voting on Nah, but we got 3 believers. So we'll see what happens here. You got a lot of points there, Rendog, and a lot of believers going after your points right now. All right, we got Valkyrie for right. And I think we're going to win the raft pretty handedly. Oh, no, they got the raft. Oh, no. That's a little bit of a rip. Oh, and then they get to pick everything up, too? Ooh. All right, we still have a bunch of power over here, though, so I'm not too concerned. Let's just do this, right? Just Professor X that lane and keep that lane for us. And then we have Valkyrie for right. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. I wish I had a demon in hand, but we didn't have a hood. No, we do have a hood to put in this list. We just didn't find it this game. Girk, I really do dig these custom cards that you've got. Am I following you on Twitter? Oh, I forgot to hit end turn. I am. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure because yeah, if you post these on, if you consolidate these into a Twitter thread, I'm gonna want to review all of them. Wow, they PX'd right on me. Wasn't expecting that. All right, let's go for a Tuma chat. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, basically, Girk, I just wanted to double check that I'm following you on Twitter because these cards are really sick, and whenever you post a consolidated list, I'm definitely going to be looking through them. Snap. All right, so that's 2 losses. What a rip. It's all right. We can pull this out. I'm a little surprised. Like I thought the sealed draft was pretty nice to us. It gave us like some good packages and some good synergies that work together. Ooh, Gamma Lab. We can live with that. Use our Black Widow here. Keep them from drawing. Oh, I guess that's a free shot for them to put in Gamma Lab, isn't it? Wow, I'm such a nerd. All right, we got to go for it, right? Because we did definitely give them a free Hulk. They use it for a free Hulk, okay, but then they played Deathlock on right. I don't know if that was the best move for them. Ooh, and it got zippity zapped. All right, there we go. So here's the deal. I'm going to snap here for some early pressure because we need to win some. So I want our opponent to think we have like the God combo in hand or something. All right, and then they get out the Shang-Chi. A little rough for us. Ah, gosh, and we got danger roomed as well. Interesting, interesting. Throw Hobgoblin over here. Okay, there we go. No zap zap for our Hobgoblin. Thank you for the armor. I mean, maybe it's just a Tuma for 10? Well, I'd hate to, like, not even win any. All right, perfect. There's a win. 2-1, guys. We're 1 for 3. We still got a chance. All right, so we got Daredevil. and Professor X in hand, and a Tuma. I want to snap. A little bit early for a snap, but let's do it. There's the Gamma Lab. Ooh, Titania. Spicy. Spicy. All right, we're going to play 2 cards here. We're going to do it. We're going to get that Titania. Oh, look at that. Called it. Titania comes over. Then we send it back and we bring it back. Oh, wait. Lol, never mind. Killmonger kills it. Okay, so is this a null deck? Seemed like a very nully thing to do. Alright, we can put a Tuma down here, and then we have the Professor X to follow it up. We also have the Daredevil, so that if things don't look great for us in the turn 5, then we can change our plan. We might see a Shang-Chi come out right now. Right now, I do believe our opponent is going strong for the null combo here. So I'd expect a Shang-Chi based off the fact that they're killmongering away at Titania. Definitely makes me feel like they're looking to destroy big power to fill a null up. All right, let's see what our opponent does on turn 5. We do have Prio too, so if we see the Shang-Chi come down, we can block it. And then we have a follow-up of Valkyrie and Demon, which is pretty strong. All right, so we see a Bucky and a free cost death. Very, very interesting play from our opponent. Very interesting. $13 power. That's what I'm thinking too, Co-Miker. I'm thinking Venom. So I think I actually want to throw down the Hobgoblin here, fill up this lane. And is that enough to keep us winning? It's not. It's not, but it keeps us tied. And we still have Prio. So I think it's actually... I think it's Professor X mid, Demon left. Opponent retreat. All right. We are 2 out of 4, guys. 2 wins, 2 losses. Let's go. Doing great. Doing great. Believers keep believing. And then when we're done with this Gamba, I got 2 collector reserves, so we'll Gamba that away too. I do have a good number, Crush. I'm not ashamed to say it. I will. I really, really, really wanted all of the winter variants. And I finally was able to get all of them. It took me a while. But in doing so, I did find a Tuma. I found Titania. Found Sentry. All on the collection track. I found one pool 5 card, which is Sentry. Now that I think about it, found Sentry on the collection track, and that is a pool 5 card. Don't know why the hell I played Hood right, but I did. How many are there? I don't remember off the top of my head, Co-Miker. Marvel Snap Zone, Snap.fan, both excellent places. Both of them have a card database and allow you to filter by the pool levels. So that's where I would point you to answer that question, but I don't know off the top of my head how many pool 4s and 5s we've got. When do the winter variants finish? Is it when the new season starts? Yeah, I believe it's January 2nd. Tomorrow. So yeah, I got him, I think like 2 days ago. I was really feeling the pressure. I'm gonna PX. I'm scared of Shang-Chi. Oh, how many winter variants are there? Oh, got you, Co-Myker. 5. I believe there are 5. Interesting. Very interesting. I believe I have just fucked up, chat. I don't know if PX there early was so good. Well, now you know. It just makes it actually makes the broodlings. But it does copy the power of Absorbing Man. Add 2 broodlings at this location with the same power. That's pretty sweet. Get a little heavier dudes. Damn, we have Prio, which kind of sucks. Prio here sucks. I think we lose this. Yeah, there's still 3 costs. Yeah, I don't think we can beat the Surfer here, and I believe they have the Surfer. Oh, it's Patriot and Surfer. All right, that's a 3rd loss. 3 losses, 2 wins. I think, Co-Myker, I think I still have a deck with the winter variants. Do I? Oh, no, I don't. I do not. Oh, wow, they don't have the winter variant bit in the carousel anymore. I'm pretty... Oh, why am I trying to check news on client? But this is the last one I was looking for, was Ebony Maw. Then you also have Rogue. If I can spell Rogue correctly. So Coco Rogue. Which I know Coco 4 was really looking for, and I'm pretty sure he found it. You have Abomination. Oh, Christmas Tree. Coco Rogue is best rogue. Crush pulled it together. Very nice. Very nice. Rock Slide, which is actually my favorite. I love this whole rock, paper, scissors gag. Absolutely love it. Patriot. Here he is. And who else am I missing? That might be all of them. Ma. Oh, yeah, Ma. But we looked at Ma already. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And Ma was the last one that I got. All right. 3 losses, 2 wins. Let's see what we can do. This is a... This is one, guys. We're on it. Sunspot was in the bundle, though. You didn't find him from the collection track. Those other ones are all from the collection track. Crush. But I do have the Sunspot, too. I had to buy that bundle. It had tokens in it. But if a bundle has tokens, I gotta buy it. That's all there is to it. Wakanda. Dracula, Sarah, and Zero deck for a Tuma. Yeah, I think Zero is definitely pretty strong for a Tuma. I did not think about Dracula, but that makes sense. I have not even tried a Zero deck with the Tuma yet. My first Atuma deck was garbage. I was really just trying to get a big null. Okay, Parzel, good to see you in chat. If a bundle is buyable with gold, has better gold credit ratio than refreshes, and has tokens, you'll buy it every time. Oh yeah, easy peasy, easy peasy. Yeah, play it into armor or under IW. Gamma Lab, Gamma Lab, Gamma Lab. I think we have to play into Gamma Lab, guys. I think we just have to. Now, we do have Atuma for free in Wakanda. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, good call out, Coco. Using Dracula to beat out leader stats. Love it. They snapped. Why did they snap? It's somewhere on your Twitter. Yeah, if you post that, Coco, I'm also interested in it, along with Nightwing. Hey, Parzel won a game earlier today by playing nothing on turn 6 against a leader read. Now, doesn't that feel good, right? That's my bit about leader. Leader feels horrible to lose to. Absolutely disgusting. But when you beat leader like that, it is disgustingly good. Shit, guys, we lost. There's nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. That's 4 losses. Unfortunate. All right, sweet. Good old Coco deck right here. 0 to hero. Evil Totter. Everyone and their mother got Shang-Chi with Gamma Hot Zone. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, Evil Totter. Good to see you in chat, by the way. I was going to play Atuma there. And this guy for 12 power. I was going to have a chance. Only deck you feel comfortable sharing? I feel it, Coco. I haven't built a good deck in forever. Yeah, wait a second. Did we actually lose cubes on that? I didn't see the cube count go down. If cube count doesn't go down and retreat later worked, there's no way. It's just not possible, right? Somebody out there, you guys saw the cube counter go down, right? Trying to solve this meta. Yeah, no, I don't know if this meta was solvable. Yeah, it says I lost. Looks like I lost 2 cubes there. Yeah, I did lose 2 cubes. All right. Yeah, it went down. Thank you, cleanup. All right, so we'll pay out the non-believers, but we will, as is tradition, finish out the full 7 games. So we'll choose the Gnaw Dog. We weren't able to get there. Gamba paid out. Well, let's see. Can we make it at least a 4-3? Can we get 3 wins out of the 7 with our sealed draft deck? I'm honestly really disappointed that this didn't make it. I mean, I felt so good for that sealed draft. We got so many different good synergistic packages. And we played Sentry and it didn't crash the game, which is absolutely insane. Oh, the Nexus, and we've got this disgusting hood sitting there. It's disgusting. Yeah, that's what Valkyrie's for. 100%. 100%. I think I'm going to try to get nasty with it though. Instead of going for the Valkyrie play, I'm trying to go rescue into Hobgoblin. But yeah, Kux, or Kooks. Don't know exactly how to pronounce it. You guys, this is a channel mispronunciation and misplays, you guys just let me know. If you'd like me to change it up and do it differently. But yeah, I was thinking about on Valkyrie, but I feel like this is disgusting. Right? That's a 13 power play. We got the +5 on rescue, and then we put -8 to their entire board. Cooks. Okay, thank you. Got you, Cooks. Evil Totter. Collection level 671. Nice. 60 and in diamond. 100% crushed by Hella discard decks. No idea outside Lucky Cosmic Dog to stop that. Evil Totter. That's pretty much it. The Cosmic Dog for sure. Big time help there for you. Other things is just don't lose 4 or 8 cubes to those games. When you see Hella, you can see Hella coming. You see them discard in big giant things. They never discard the Hella. You can assume that they have the Hella. Just retreat. Sometimes your deck just can't get around it. But yeah, a big way to stop them would be the Cosmic Dog. Shang-Chi possibly, but if they're set up behind Invisible Woman, it's not going to help out. Wong decks. Yeah, those are kind of rough. And then you definitely start running the Cosmo, right? Totally not, Derek. Good to see you in chat, by the way, totally. How can you predict leader coming? It's rough, Crush. It is hard to kind of see leader coming. But it is possible. I don't know what I do here, guys, because I don't think I actually want a Valkyrie. And Atuma does nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. So predicting the leader is kind of rough. Leader decks in general, from my experience, they like to, damn, freaking Shang-Chi. I should have saw that coming. I had a feeling. The Shang-Chi was coming. Leader decks normally like to run Iceman, Scorpion as their opening plays. Leech is kind of a telltale sign for leader right now. But you've just got to ask the question. If your opponent is winning, you got to look at it and be like, okay, can I beat a leader? Does this look like a good leaderboard? But a lot of it is just learning to be able to tell that leaders in your opponent's deck, which is kind of hard to do. Always, like, if they have a full lane, you can beat leader by playing that lane, right? Because that won't clone. They don't have room to clone into it. Another bit with leader, Cosmo also helps with leader, but then you have to predict, right? And that's kind of rough. And just winning by turn 5, right? Leader cannot win if they are not winning turn 5. So the biggest counter to leader is just winning by turn 5, but of course that's not necessarily prediction. But yeah, my biggest thing is like, go look at some of the, I'm just gonna run here to, I'm gonna keep playing this Seal Draft deck, even though we lost with it. Look at some of the top leader decks on Snap.fan and Marvel Snap Zone and see what their early game cards are looking at. But for me, it is, I swear, if I see Iceman, Scorpion, I assume it's a leader. That seems to be their most often opening play. Favorite Dan hit variant, Crystal, Kiko Man. You see discard cards and panic? Yeah, I can feel that. Yeah, Hella is predictable. So you wanna predict the Hella and leave if you think that they've got the winning. You're run a troll deck now, Evil Totter. Everything that disrupts because you have don't have the cards. Cleanup, that was one of the most fascinating turn 7s you've seen in a while. It was interesting. And we lost to Shang-Chi. Makes me feel sad. Yeah, I like Totally Not Derek. I agree with you. My favorite discard decks are the Dracula APOC discards. They're much they're just much easier to run appropriately, right? What am I doing? Hoping to God that I pick something up that I can play on rescue. But Hella's very casino-y. If you end up discarding Hella, you better have a secondary win condition there, which a lot of the Hella decks don't. Well, this is all kinds of screwed up now because I do kind of want to drop a Tuma down. I think I need the rescue buff. But Dracula APOC, I don't know. I like it a little bit better. It's a little less high rolly, which means you might not get super big. But like if you do the Lockjaw discard APOC, you can sometimes get some really big APOCs. If I ate my own rescue, I would have won. Gosh, I might have, right? Yeah, because then I wouldn't have lost that power. It would have, yeah. That would have been interesting. I thought about it for a moment, cleanup. I was like, maybe I dropped the Carnage here, and then I just stopped thinking about that line completely. Gosh, they're hitting us with the Sarah. Oh, Totally Not Derek. This was a draft deck. So we didn't have armor as a choice. Otherwise, yeah. Atuma and armor. Best bros. Maybe. I was also thinking of Professor Xing left because they have no cards here, and that would guarantee that I win Titan, but also make it where like they only have 2 slots to play. Yeah, this is just a loss. Why is this negative? Oh, because of Stark Tower. That's alright, we're gonna retreat. No problems, no problems. I did enjoy the sealed draft. And I guess I need to just go ahead and change out.
Maybe.
I wanted to pull off some of the lines that this draft gave us, and I'm just not doing it. Totally Not Derek, thank you, friend, for that follows, getting us one step closer to our 1,000 follower goal. The moment we be hitting that, guys, we're going to be dropping 10 gift subs directly into chat. But Not Derek, Totally Not Derek, really appreciate you here. You're going to be getting go live notifications every day this month. That's right. January is a full month of streams on this channel. That was our 750 follower goal. So I'll be streaming every day this month, baby. Let's go. Where we at here? Psylocke gives us a Hob early. Ooh, that could be spicy. Yo, does anybody know why the fuck I put Daredevil in Murder World? Like anybody. Anybody out there? Do you guys have a single clue? Is it because this is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays? Probably so. Probably so. Let's be real. BDG, good to see you in. You do? You do? He won't see it coming. Gosh. Acting like a bot? Ooh, Keiju. Good to see you in chat. Yeah, maybe we're just tricking our opponent, right? Making them think that we're a bot. Oh, wait. Hob into the middle of Lockjaw, right? For sure. I'm a decent human being, and I like to give my opponents a chance. PDG, you're too kind. You're too kind. It's good to see you in chat, by the way. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wait. Okay, they played Mr. Negative, that went in, they pulled a Patriot out. To assert dominance. Ooh. Good catch, Cruel Master. Yo, check how disgusting this is. Hood. Atuma. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Because we've got the Valkyrie Demon play next turn. Ooh, powering up Null. I bet we don't have it in this deck. I like that idea, though. If Murder World's ever hot, maybe we can do some really easy Null shenanigans. Yo, wait, I'm sorry. Why are you playing Wong Surfer this early? That's... Are you scared of... It's got to be Cosmo Fear, right? It has to be Cosmo Fear. Oh, do they have the Odin, you think? It doesn't matter. Odin will happen first. They have priority. So this is a win, right? Yeah, let's go. They probably think it's Shang-Chi. Oh, we've already snapped. Let's go. Yeah, here's the Odin, right? Oh, no, it's Iron Man. Okay, we don't care. Iron Man's fine. We win. Yeah, I was a little confused how they got that as well, right? Yeah, Silver Surfer was negatived. That's why. So Silver Surfer cost 0. That's what happened. That's why he's got 3 power. Yeah, Valkyrie is disgusting. I love it. I love Valkyrie. Yeah. Dude, the Valkyrie Hood combo is absolutely nutty. All right, we got one. Let's go to our Sentry deck. We were able to play a game with Sentry and it not break. All right, we got some rocks. Let's go. Yeah, she's a really interesting tech card. You can use her to bring your opponent's power down. You can use her in conjunction with Luke Cage so that your cards don't drop. And she's great for Bro 0. I mean, Bro 3. Bro 3. I'm so used to playing Bro 0. She's great for Bro 3. Boat times! Dude, good to see you in chat, bud. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. You don't need to see their turn 5 play. You win anyway. It's just the mind games. There you go. There you go, Cruel Master. Using the thinking emote. Love it. Love to see it. Camro, love playing Leech for a lot of the season because they beat Sarah stuff. It does. See, some people held their Patriot and Mystique for 6. Yeah, I mean, there was a reason why Leech became meta, right? Is because there was so much turn 6 explosion. So Leech found a way and was like, yo, this is the perfect meta for me. But Camro, you are my enemy now. Because you played Leech. No, I kid. I joke. But yeah, no, Leech is just 100% Leech was really strong. Specifically for because everyone was playing big turn 6 explosion. So the meta was just ripe for Leech. Snapping's going good, Boat Times. We're just goofing around a little bit, end of the season. We did a pretty fun sealed draft with Stone Donkey's Draftinator. We did lose that, but it was fun. It was fun all the same. Now I'm just goofing around, trying to play a Sentry deck. Sometimes it crashes my client, sometimes it doesn't. So we'll just see how that goes. Yeah, see, I played the Daredevil on Murder World because I knew that's where I wanted a Tuma. You right. I mean, it just has to be Arrow here, unfortunately. Doesn't matter. They're playing left anyway, so let's get our 16 power. Evil Tartar, you sad Kazoo decks are few now. Killmonger still annoys some Patriot decks, though. Yeah. And I have a feeling we might see some fresh and new, some new stuff. Shuri into Doc Ock is really funny sometimes. I really want Doc. I like playing with Doc Ock because he has a lot of funny stuff that can happen, and like pulling your opponent's combo out or into a lane where it's not good is really strong. But every time I play Doc Ock, I just lose. I just end up losing. Cruel Master, any idea if the tourney you'll get to know your opponent's deck list before you play him, or something like Hearthstone tourneys? Cruel Master, I am pretty sure that it's an open deck format. So we have to submit our decks 24 hours in advance, and I'm pretty sure once all the decks are revealed, we will get the option to see our opponent's decks. And that's why we have 2 decks, so that we can kind of pick which deck we want to play against our opponent. Just trying to predict which one they'll play. Valkyrie's good with Doc Ock. Ooh. Eco Man. I didn't even think about that. You can get Hood down, and then get Doc Ock down, and then Valkyrie and Demon that lane, and then you just find another way to win another lane. I dig it. I dig it. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and Viper the Hood over. It's a little early for that, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm super excited about Cruel Master. I will not be able to stream it. However, it will be streamed on the Cube Rush Events channel. So the whole tournament will be streamed. It will be out there, but I will not be able to stream it from my channel. I don't have the hardware yet to be able to do portable streams. But it will be out there. So by all means, looking forward to having you guys come by, maybe root me on. Kiko Man, it will not be open to the public. It's a pretty small venue. Because we are, it's not officially hosted. It's not sponsored. It's just Loop Muncher, Super Tech God, and Kawatech doing all of our hosting and all of our organizing. So the venue is a little small, so there won't be any open to the public. Yeah, that Cosmo came in, just ruined their long day right away, right? I'm just put Sentry down. Yeah. Sounds like an easy format. What's hard is dealing with the random surprises of Cosmo, Wrong, Shang-Chi, yeah. Oh, and the 2 decks can have 0 card similarity. That's another thing. They have to be completely unique decks, no sharing of cards between them. Ooh, look at that Mystique. Look at that Mystique. They were able to get away. Oh my gosh. And then the Arrow.
Are you
The
guys friends?
Arrow guys.
Maybe.
Let's go. This is an easy win. I'm going to snap them. X Average X. Average, good to have you following along with us. Really appreciate that, friend. Getting us one step closer to the 1,000 follower goal. You're going to be getting follow notifications. Go live notifications every day this month. We got a full month of stream ahead of us. Great to have you here, X Average. Thank you so much. All right, so Cooks, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know exactly when we're going to see everyone's decks, but we have to submit our decks 24 hours in advance, and I'm pretty positive it's an open tournament format. Double elimination. So, Arrow right just wins right? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Keeps him off that Mystique. I do kind of feel like maybe Arrow's on the watch list. I don't keep track of too much of what they say on Discord or on Twitter, but arrows. I know there's been a lot of publicity around Leech and Leader, but honestly, and this deck runs Leader, by the way. But if I'm given the option between Leader and Leech, I mean Leader and Arrow, I'm taking Arrow every time. Arrow's just so freaking good of a card. Where are we gonna get here, guys? This is already not looking like a good leader round because they'll probably be like playing a hammer, which does nothing for me. It's definitely good Shuri though, so we'll play Shuri. And I'm a strong believer if you curve out Shuri and you got something to double up, we got Taskmaster as well. Yeah, we just gonna go for it. Yeah, Cruelmaster. It will be interesting, and they're going to be having a lot more announcements coming out. So keep an eye on Kawa's socials. I'm going to retweet everything, so you can keep an eye on my socials, and I'll keep the Discord updated as well. But yeah, they're planning to stream it, and they're going to be casting it and hosting it and doing all of it, and they've got lots more announcements, a lot of things to figure out. And, you know, the format may change. When we actually get battle mode in our hands, we start playing with it, we may come up with something new. But the main goal behind this tournament was just to get some really great and fun creators that we thought, let me not talk in the royal we sense. This has nothing to do with me. This is all their show. But they were choosing folks that they felt would have a good interaction with one another, would build a lot of hype, and would just kind of have a lot of fun with it. So it's a fun first tournament. That being said, I'm going to go after it, baby. I'm going to go after that first place. You better believe it. But yeah, I'm super excited to meet all the great creators, all the ladies and gents. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What other cards can you use Viper besides Hood? Yeah, it's mostly Sentry's Void, for sure. In fact, Viper is more for the Void than it is for the Hood. Hood is more for Valkyrie. They picked the goats. Oh, Cruel Master. Thank you. Oh gosh, we got schmacked. A little rough. Oh, we lost 8 cubes on that one too. Wow, and we get a free Shuri out of Sakara, so like, yo, we can play this Hood. How funny would that be? A -4 Hood? Let's go. Don't you hit it. Valkyrie? Okay. Oscorp Tower? Alright, I will. So do we play the Hood now? Do we give them a -4 Hood? Probably not, right? Because they've got Carnage. These guys are probably looking. They probably got destroyed. Oh, there's a Morag there. Kind of hate to see the Morag, but that's okay. Interesting. They destroy the Carnage. I think we can get this. Yeah, they def got Killmonger, I would say so. So let's not let them get that Killmonger value, right? Let's eat our 1-drops ourselves. Okay. Easy win, I reckon. Easy win. And guys, I just realized we played Sentry a couple games ago and it didn't crash. That's pretty sweet. I was definitely expecting another crash. For sure. They're going to use their entire turn one to really think about not playing a card. Well, we got Valkyrie, so that's good for Sentry, but we don't have Hood yet. Oh my gosh, it's not good for Sentry. What a bummer, guys. So we're just playing in Monster Metropolis. That's all that's going to happen. They Cosmo our Maximus. We don't feel bad about that. Thanks a lot. They Cosmo our Sentry. We don't feel bad about that. Thanks a lot. We're going to snap this, actually. There was no way I could play Sentry before because it would have automatically lost Sanctum, but thanks to their Cosmo, we're good to go. Love to see it. Now, this might end in a leader game. Kind of feeling that way right now. Yeah, it's just error. We're just going to put the most points on the board here, and then I think we end up leadering. Oh, no. Very interesting. Able to pull us away. I still think it's leader. Because if they play a card, Devil Dino goes down by 2. And that would be 24, so they'd be beating us by 1. It would also send the +3 power over to our side, right? This Dino plus 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, they keep it. They keep it. They keep the power. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a guaranteed win. Oh, another Dino. Another Dino.
Are you guys friends? Maybe.
Yeah, we got the win. By 1 point. 1 point win. 39 to 40. 42. Hey! Metal. Let's see here. Literature? Metal, thank you so much for that follow, getting us one step closer to the 1,000 follower goal.
Hey, are you guys
Appreciate
friends?
that. Professor
Maybe.
X, good to see you in chat. Yeah, an 8 slammer. 8 slammer. That was really close, right? He almost beat us out on leader, but not quite there. Not quite there. Evil Totter hitting us up with the follow as well, getting us one step closer. Only 20 followers away, guys, from the 1,000 follower goal. Thank you guys so much.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
And Co-Miker hitting us up with the follow as well. Thank you, Co-Miker. Thank you. Thank you. It's been great hanging out with you guys this evening. He's making a Nerf leader post right now. Yeah, that guy very well might be. Let me see here. Where's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a tiny bit of the green screen not captured correctly here. There we go. That fixed it up for us. No more leaking of the universe. Interesting, guys. So, we have no way to deal with anything, and I wish that I had Hood for Vormir. What a shame. Took Maximus out of the Dino decks because of leader. Using Deathlock as your 3-drop. I can feel it. I can feel it. I don't know what we're doing here, guys. They already sacrificed Vormir and I didn't even notice? Oof. Oof. So nobody draws off Asgard. Interesting, interesting. Man, we don't have Valkyrie yet, which is a real shame. And Viper's just not guaranteed for us. We don't have Taskmaster, and this deck runs Chavez. No, wait, this deck does not run Chavez? Oh, this deck does not run Chavez. So I have a chance. Yo, Captain Kirch! Good to see you in chat, bud. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a super Sunday. Maybe it's actually just Arrow. What's Arrow? Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well, Kirch. Had a good New Year's Eve. Hung out with some good friends. Yeah, hell yeah. We love our lurkers here, Kirch. Hope you're having a good one. Glad to hear you're chilling. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Demon right, Sentry left. Win left and right, get the win. No Void to pop up. Ooh, Magneto gonna pull Maximus over. All right, there we go. Nice. Nice, good win. Good win. Yeah, I like this deck a lot, Professor. Sorry. I haven't gotten to play this deck on stream until literally we played it during Cube Rush, which by the way, Wednesday guys, Wednesdays that's all folks. Wednesday, we will be participating in the Cube Rush. I originally built a version of this deck for the Cube Rush, and since then I don't have the deck restrictions, so I've enhanced it a bit, and I really do like it. You've got a lot of great ways to deal with the Void, and it's using some pretty spicy new cards, right? You got the She-Hulk in there, you got the Valkyrie, you got the Sentry, you got the Shuri. This is that bling pay to win deck, right? Because we got the high pull cards in there, but it is super fun to play. And in general, I think Sentry is a really cool card. I think the Void is like with all good cons of a card, you can use it to your advantage, either by eating it up with Carnage, sending it over with Viper, or, thinking about eating it with Carnage. That's straight up some good null tech, right? You've got this big, giant -8. You're going to be destroying that and just making -8 go into null. Not that that's a big problem right now. Not that we have to worry about that so much, but it's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. And then you can also just deal with it by playing on top of Cosmo. And any deck that allows you to play Cosmo so that you can tech against your opponent, but also use it for yourself, that's strong. Because, oh boy, is Cosmo strong. What if you played Debris and gave them your Rock with Viper so that they have 2 in their lane? You can do that, for sure, Crush. There's definitely a big whatchamacallit, debris deck where you focus on sending a bunch of trash over. Yo, your leader's shit, dude. It doesn't do nothing. I'm playing Taskmaster. Taskmaster always beats the leader. Get out of here. Get out of here. Diogo will win surprising opponents. It definitely will. Good to see you in chat, by the way, Diogo. This is the channel of mispronunciations and misplays, so if I'm mispronouncing that, feel free to correct me. I'll try to get better at it. Dude, I love Shuri and Taskmaster are the anti-leader. The deck that carried me into Infinite, a big part of it was utilizing Shuri and Taskmaster because it just stomps all over leader. Absolutely stomps all over leader. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We got a rock. Very nice. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. All right, we're going to utilize these rocks to feed our carnage. That's about the best we can do. And I'd like to not pull any more rocks. I got 2 out of 5 of them. I'm good. I'd like some real cards now. Thank you. I'm all full on rocks. They were delicious. Yum yum. But we're done. No more rocks. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Guys, it's fine. Because we were going to play Shuri this turn anyway. So we didn't need that draw. We'll just take the next draw. That's what? 3rd rock? 3rd of our 5 rocks? They play Mysterio there? Yeah. There it is. Are you just gonna destroy all these rocks? Oh, and a Nova. Okay. Sure. Are you guys keeping count? Because I'm pretty sure that's rock number 4. I think we're going to draw every freaking rock. And what I really, really need right now is Taskmaster. I need to pull Taskmaster. We didn't pull Taskmaster. You think it was all 5? Yeah, it probably freaking was. Oh, what a shite show. So we could play Sentry, right? But that's bad because then we just have 0 on Hala. So it ends up being Maximus. And rocks to disable Lizard. And we snap. What's our opponent? Our opponent doesn't have a title? Yeah. Okay, that was a little bit rude. Well, no, actually, you know something? It was probably good. I was probably going to win that, right? So me snapping them told them, you can't win this. Back away. Get off. Save your cubes. I would have taken 2 cubes if I didn't snap there, I think. That low center of gravity can't never sip on ice. Freaking Gamma Lab. Oh. All right, so we don't care about Gamma Lab. We got Valkyrie Demon. That wins Gamma Lab. That's stronger than a Shang-Chi to win Gamma Lab. So we just skip here. All right, looks like they're not going after Gamma Lab either, which is funny, and they get hit with a Jotunheim. Holy smokes, that's got to suck for them. All right, I'm gonna feed Cosmo. I'm gonna turn Cosmo into a big old green boy. Just go ahead and take that. That'll be fine. They probably have like a Shang-Chi or something. It's fine if they want to do that. I think we can beat it. So we can put Shiri here on Gamma Lab. Hey, very nice. They're running up Strong Guy on the left. Interesting, interesting. What do we do here? What do we do here? I think we play the Arrow, guys. I think we play Arrow and Jotunheim. That's a 16 power thing on Jotunheim that's going to pull something else over here. Probably the Shang-Chi, right? No, the Mysterio. Okay, we can live with that. We can live with that. All right, so Arrow is sitting pretty. I think we've won right. I think we've probably also won mid, to be honest with you. We do have a Taskmaster, so we don't have to go Valkyrie. So this would make that 9, and that would tie us at 9. So that's not any good. But what we can do is we can put 15 over here with an extra 6 somewhere. We're going to put the extra 6 in mid because if a Shang-Chi comes down, Shang-Chi will beat Shuri. Shang-Chi's got the 3 power, Shuri's only at 2. So the little extra demon power there is going to get us all 3 lanes. Take a look at Carly Way. They are beaten but not fully dead, so we are going to snap them to let them know that we're winning so that if they're on the climb, they can choose to back out. Sure enough, they choose to back out. Big fan of this deck. I really am. Really am. All right, guys, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to throw you over on the BRB screen. As a reminder, on the BRB screen, we do host our community pet picks. That's right. Everybody who is in the Discord, you give me a picture of your pet. Doesn't matter if it is furry, if it's scaly, if it's feathery, if it is a fish, if it is a dog, if it is a kitty cat. I don't care, buds. I just love to highlight your pets on stream. So feel free to enter that Discord and check that out. Also, I will be doing a lot of updates about the NYC tournament in the Discord. I will not be able to stream it while I'm in New York City. So hit my socials up. That's where all of my live updates about the tournament in February are going to be, since I won't be able to stream it live. While we're at it, guys, as a reminder on the BRB screen, clips do show up, and these are clips that you've taken of the channel. So if it's a really funny mispronunciation, a really hilarious misplay, or I don't know, sometimes something that might actually make me look good, feel free to clip it so it's showing up on our BRBs. Stick with us. I'll be back in just a moment. We're going to run a quick ad while we're away.
everybody, and thank you for sticking through our BRB screen. This is the baby voice that you can use your channel points redemptions anytime during the stream. Change my voice too. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate you guys sticking through the BRB screen. We got some new Discord members and some new pet pics. I'll be uploading those, shortly. When I upload them, I do hit up the channel and let everyone know.
Hey, are you
that
guys
I
friends?
uploaded them.
Maybe.
Mr. Ethereal. Mr. Ethereal, thank you so much for that follow, getting us one step closer to our 1,000 follower goal. Well, we're going to drop in 10 subs. You're getting Go Live notifications every day this month, bud. We are doing a full month of streams in January. So, enjoy. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Let us go ahead. Get out of baby.
And play some more Marvel Snap, shall we? Absolutely, guys.
Hey, are you guys friends?
We're just running a little
Maybe.
bit of Sentry. A little bit of Sentry. Really like this deck. I've enjoyed it a lot, and for the first time in a long time, we're not crashing on every single Sentry play. Sometimes Sentry breaks my game. And I don't know why, haven't quite figured it out, but sometimes it just happens that way. All right, so we're looking pretty good here for like a Hood Sentry Carnage combo over on right. So that's pretty good. We also have the Cosmo that we can lay down if we need to. We are going to lose Asgard, but we're just going to let that happen. And we are going to put Cosmo mid because we're playing Sentry on Avengers Compound on 5. Scorpion comes out, that hurts a little bit, but we'll get through it. It does miss the demon, so that's going to be really good because now instead of the Carnage line, we're actually looking at a Valkyrie line here, which is excellent, excellent. So because of that, with the Valkyrie line attacked, we're going to go ahead. We're going to keep Maximus mid here. We'll let them draw cards off of Asgard. That's fine, but we're not going to let them draw cards off of our Maximus. Oh, they hit us with the Cosmo, so we got double Cosmo action going on, so we don't have as sick of a Valkyrie line as we did, because Sentry's not going to generate anything for us anymore, but we're still going to go with it. We're still going to go with it because it's still a strong play. So this will be 6 with Valkyrie and Hood, and then another 6, so that's 12. So as long as they have less than 4 cards here, we should be able to win right. We could also Viper it over. If we were to Viper it over, then we'd still have 4 mana. That'd allow us to do some other things, like maybe put Demon over here and a Carnage here. Interesting. But I just don't think that that's enough, right? That means that they don't play at all on Asgard, and I just don't see that happening. So instead, we are going to keep with our original line here. And then just hope, right? We should be okay because we got 5 difference here, and they've only got the 2 here. So we're beating the tiebreaker if they fill this lane up. They didn't fill the lane up, so we win right. Looks like we're still winning mid, so we are A-okay this game. Easy peasies. Guys, I might try to climb with this deck next season. We'll see. I was thinking about climbing with the same Shuri deck that got me to Infinite this last time, but this is a little spicier. We got a little bit of that Sentry in there, and I like that. I like that. Have to be fucking with something that I love if I'm burning both ends of my candlestick. Oh, gosh. That line right there spoke to me. That's why I like this song so much. It was that one line spoke to me so strong, chat. So strong. Don't burn both ends of your candlestick unless you're fucking with something you love. I'll tell you right now, I love me some Marvel Snap and I love me some Marvel Snap community. So that's what we're going to be fucking with. Wow, we got Viper and Valkyrie for the Sentry cleanup. That's disgusting. I think we'll be good with it. I think we'll be good with it. Ooh, a Gamma Lab. Interesting. That means we don't want to go the Viper line anymore. So we're going to put Viper down. Because we can still Shuri next turn. It's fine. Yeah. Because it's more likely a Valkyrie line. We can't use Viper. Because I guess we could have just not played there. Shit. That's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Put Shuri down on the Volt. Ooh, interesting. Do you guys think they Zola that now or later? All right, look at this. We win either way. We're dropping Sentry. We're not going to play Sentry. Instead, we're going to play Arrow mid. If they Zola this turn, then we beat. We just win. If they Zola next turn, we're going to Valkyrie early. Oh, look at this. Look at this Zola. Oh, it's a Doctor Doom. Oh, interesting. Not what I expected at all. Very interesting. So it's Odin, right? They've got Odin? They've got Odin, right? It's an Odin play. So this wins because what we end up doing is they play Odin, and then we get that Odin. This is going to be a 16, but we get another Odin. So we're going to get 16. They're going to have 1-8. They beat us. No, we lose. Leader loses. Leader loses. Leader loses. We don't have Prio, so we could Valkyrie. 4 to 10 is 6. If we Valkyrie, then we don't win. We're still losing. So it is actually Sentry. It is actually Sentry here. I guess instead of Sentry, though, isn't it just better to play She-Hulk? Yeah, it's definitely better to play She-Hulk by like 10 points. Oh, it was Zola. It was Zola. Interesting. Did not expect to see the Zola come out. And if it would have hit the Panther... Now, we would have still won even if it hit the Panther. I don't think Zola was the right move there. But we beat Monkey D. Luffy. That's an anime reference, ain't it, guys? Uh-oh, something went wrong. Uh-oh. Well, that's disappointing. Let's restart the game real quick. So I can get my season pass stuff. All right, let's see here. Okay, I'm going to assume whatever was in that box we actually got. Oh, we didn't actually get the... I don't know what the heck happened there. That's really weird. We got some collector reserves, guys. We got some collector reserves. Let's do a prediction on collector's reserves. What do you guys say? We'll open one reserve. And it's tokens or no tokens? Tokens. No tokens. We'll open this submission up now for 5 minutes. Play this game. Guys, we'll open a collection reserve after this submission is done, either right after this game or the next game, depending on how long this game takes. And yeah, the prediction is reserves or not reserves. We're opening a reserve, a single reserve. And are we going to get tokens or no tokens? That's what we're asking for here. Tokens or no tokens? Let me see the summary. All right, I'm going to go ahead and Viper the Hood over. Do I want to do that? I think I do, because I think I wanted She-Hulk Taskmaster on 6, not Valkyrie. Let's see here. We got 3 folks voting on tokens. 2 folks right now on no tokens. Looks like most of the channel points are going into the tokens bucket. Oh, we found Sentry. Interesting. We found Sentry. They used Brood. If I use Sentry, then I have to end up using Valkyrie, which I actually think is a good idea now. We're going to end turn because we still want our She-Hulk. All right, this is perfect. Now they are in control. They have priority. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, they can move stuff, which is a little bit frightening. That's okay. We are going to move this demon over like this. And we're going to She-Hulk like this. And we're going to use this. We're going to move this monster over too. Put all of our stuff in left and right. We're going to snap it. See how it goes. Oh, they snapped us back. Okay, this should be an interesting 8-cube win. Are they expecting the Valkyrie tech? The answer is probably not. They probably feel really good because they probably feeling good about their Silver Surfer, but that's going to wipe out. We're going to Valkyrie away all their Silver Surfer buffs on right. Oh, we got a big spender over on the no token side, evening it up. We were about 51% for tokens and 40% for no tokens. Cyber coming in with a big bet there on the Gamba. Guys, we're about halfway through the submission. You only have about 2 minutes left, I'd assume. Uh-oh. PDG says, no way. I'm going to be voting on tokens for sure. Upping PDG's bet. Ooh, guys. This is an exciting Gamba. Almost, well, over 2,000 points on the line. All right, so we do definitely lose, unfortunately. No, we don't. We win. We win. The New York Power had not updated yet for the moves. We end up getting the 8-cube victory off of that one. What a move. Valkyrie is absolutely fire, guys. What an excellent card. Can't wait to get Luke Cage myself so I can use Valkyrie and Luke Cage in combo to really set some lanes on fire. Guys, only about a minute or so left on that submission. Get your Gamba bets in now. Are we going to pull tokens or are we going to pull no tokens on our next reserve pool? If you're looking to snipe some points, it looks like the sniping side is no tokens. Only 30% of our channel points are sitting on the no token side at the moment. Fuck your Scorpion. Yeah, Luke Cage and Valkyrie, absolutely insane crush. All you're doing is bringing your opponent's side down. And if you still wanted to do this Sentry shenanigan, that's fine. Because Luke Cage says you can't make the power go down. You sure as heck can make it go up. All right, we're going to put Cosmo down in Xandor. So there used to be a time, guys, that I'd want to play Cosmo in Shuri's lab. But I was playing the Cube Rush. And the caster of that Cube Rush kind of pointed out that maybe, you know, Offbeat kind of pointed out that maybe that's not the greatest play, because a lot of times Shuri are big numbers, which means they have low effects and not battle cries. So we're going to put the Cosmo over here for that reason. We have the Shuri open already. And we have a Valkyrie. And we have a Carnage. So I think we're going to go Shuri Sentry. Ooh, look at that. Viper coming down too. Ooh, so many good options. Guys, we'll resolve the Gambo right after this match. The submissions are closed. We have 1,910 points on the token side, while we have 1,110 pets for Micho on the no token side. Oh, hey, look at that. Snap crashed. Can we hop back in the game, or is that still busted? Yeah, all right. Well, we got to reset the game. This is what happens sometimes with Sentry on the PC, or at least my PC. I don't know if this happens on other people's PCs, but let me know if you have Sentry and you've seen this happen, or your opponent has played Sentry against you and you've seen this happen. Maybe Crush. It does seem to be, no, it does seem to be connected to the animation after the void shows up. Oh, wow, but they did really fuck us hard there, because I was going to Viper that, or I was going to Valkyrie it, both of those being actually complete trash maneuvers. We could also get a Taskmaster off, which might be okay when you play a card here, double it. But then we have no other winning plays. Ooh, this is disgusting. I absolutely freaking hate this. Metal, good to see you in chat. Every time the void shows up when your opponent plays this, it crashes on PC. Yeah, it's happening for me big time. Unfortunately, we have just completely lost this one. There's no way to win it. We ran out of time. I didn't even retreat in time. Knowing now that that was leader, could I have beaten it somehow? Taskmaster would have gotten on Shuri's just fine, but then I'd have nothing else to play. Yeah, we just lost that one. What a shame. What a shame. And the reset actually messed me as well. So I'm Metal, thank you for speaking up, letting me know that it's happening to you too. All right, guys, let's see what's going on here. Maybe it's because Crush is thinking, maybe it's because it ends up in the same lane the void was supposed to spawn in. It is definitely crashed on other times, Crush. Like without arrow. A vulture skin, no tokens win it, guys. If you were on the no token side, Cyber, Metal, and name is Taco, congratulations. You are getting the Gamba rewards. Very nice. Complete the prediction. There you go. No tokens. I like this Vulture variant for sure. I think the current Vulture variant I have is the Pixel one. But this one's a nice one. I really like this. And I bet it looks really good. It's got a very plain background, so foiling this is pretty nice, I think. You know, we're not losing anything from the foil upgrade. And we'll start another prediction here for the next reserve. But I bet this one, like, when it pops out of the frame. When that one pops out of the frame, I bet it looks really good. Vulture. Yeah, we've got this Pixel one. which is okay, but he looks like such an old man. Like the biggest old man ever, right? I mean, here he doesn't look as big as an old man. He looks old, right? I'm guessing the Vulture is an old man, but the Pixel one just makes him, I don't know, really look like a grandpa. But yeah, I like this one. This one's ballin'. Bakes 204, good to see you in chat. So my standard go-to advice for is a card in the shop worth the buy? By the way, guys, we got another Gamba open, so get your submissions in. Tokens versus no tokens for the next prediction, the next reserve we're pulling. But Bakes, my general thought here is, if the card doesn't spark joy in you, if you're not super excited to get that card, you probably better off holding your tokens until it's just like, boom, this is the card you want. Like, oh my God, you're going to go after it. That being said, Bakes, She-Hulk is an excellent card. I personally rate her as the best card to spend tokens on. She's super flexible. She goes into Death Wave. She goes into any deck that has Wave. She fits in Shuri decks, where you can pass on 5 and then drop down She-Hulk and a Taskmaster on 6. Any deck that you have a weird mana curve in, and there's a chance that you're skipping turn 3, 4, or 5, if you ever skip any of those, She-Hulk comes in and gets so much cheaper to really help you out and make up for those bad, weird, awkward manas. So, I always say, follow your heart if it sparks excitement into you. But I can honestly say that She-Hulk is an amazing card. I have really enjoyed playing her, and I do believe she is if not the most flexible card that they've released in pull 4 and 5. If she's top 5 for sure, easily. She just fits in everything. So I think it's a good deck. I think it's a good buy. I really do. But just remember, follow your heart. Make sure that you're enjoying it, because there are no refunds on the token shop. Got you. Cheers, mate. Cheers. All right, so they leached our Sentry for us. Ha 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 ha. Right? 7 and Cosmo, that's 10. So it's better for us to play 10. Do I need all the power in this lane? I don't think so. I think we can do this. I think we can take 1 less power in this lane. Wait, do we even care though? Yes, we do. We do care. I'll tell you why we care, chat. Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi right now destroys Mirror Island. We are still 15 minutes away from the location being hot, so everyone is still running Shang-Chi. So what we're doing here is we're throwing a little Cosmo there, so that if Shang-Chi pops off and kills our guys, Cosmo still has 3 power to help us. I really wish Cosmo wasn't leeched, because then that would guarantee that lane's safety. But let's see. Dr. Doom. Not exactly what I was anticipating, but does not matter. We still get the win. Maximus pushing us over just a little bit into victory. Oh, very nice. All right. I feel good about that read. I was going around the Shang-Chi for sure, but we still got the win. So let's take it. Where's our prediction at? It is almost closed. Guys, it's last moments. If you want to get a prediction in, this is the last moments. Right now, it looks like it's Crush versus Cyber. It is Crush versus Cyber. Holy smokes. Let's see where it's gonna be. Tokens or no tokens? It's tokens! Cyber taking home the prize. Congratulations, Cyber. You'll be able to use those channel points for rolling for VIP if that's something that you're interested in, changing my voice anytime during the stream, or for more future Gambas. Token prediction complete. Thanks for playing along, guys. Really enjoy hanging out with you today. And enjoy you playing along with my Gambas. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to hold. Ooh, you got She-Hulk in your shop right now, Kragan. Good to see you in chat, by the way. 1,500 tokens to go. I'm holding on to my tokens. I am, I don't know. I want to see if maybe some of these new cards coming out, if I just have to have them. I think I want to try to keep a nice buffer of tokens. I do want to get Galactus, but sometimes you win just by waiting for your opponent to retreat, guys. That's all it takes. But yeah, what are we sitting at right now? We got we got the Hawk pinned. We're almost at 12,000 tokens, so we can almost afford 2 cards. I don't think I'm getting Hawk. I'm going to leave him here. The reason why he's pinned is I think he's my last Series 5 in the carousel. So I'm waiting till the next Series 5 cards drop, then I might unpin him. All right, let's jump into another match. But I don't know. I might unpin him anyway, just to see the rotations go through. Because it would be kind of nice to get Galactus to show back up. I would really like me a Galactus deck. I cannot lie. Wow, we hate to see Mindscape, that's for sure. Hate to see the Mindscape. Ooh, and we lost our Arrow, but they lost their Patriot. So we may have just seen them discard their win condition. We're going to keep going. No, Lord Bagabutts. No, sir, I do not have all the Series 4. No, sir. The way that the carousel works, there's the ultimate variants, there are the Series 4, there are the Series 5, and then there are the Series 3. Those are like the 4 carousels that can show up in the token shop. So the first thing that happens is it chooses which of those 4 categories it's going to show you when it rotates. And then what it does is it shows you the next card. And it will rotate through all your unowned cards in that carousel until you've seen them all. Then it will wrap back around. So my theory is, I think I'm sitting at the last pool 5 in the carousel. So if I wait for a new pool 5 to get into that carousel, then I can unpin and I might get a pool full. I might get an ultimate variant, but the next time I hit the pool 5 carousel, it will be the new card. That's my thoughts on that. That's what I'm going for, Bag of Butts. I wish I had all the pool 4s. And we might one day. Favorite Carnage variant? Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one too. This one in gold. I want to get this one in gold. I bet it looks so sick in gold. I think it will probably look sicker in gold than Inkify. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll put -8 on right. Do I also want to put Demon on right or Demon in mid? I think I need to put it mid. I think I need to put it mid. All right, system crash. Notice though that time there was no arrow involved. Don't know what it was, but after the void shows up, Sentry has this like weird animation where he like pops back on the screen or something like, and that's what seems to crash the Steam client. He wins any lane with Valk because of Blue Marvel. That's true. That's true, Kiko. So we just need to win the other 2 lanes, guaranteed. Oh, but we have Cosmo. Double Cosmo? Get your Valkyrie out of here. We don't need her. It's She-Hulk. It was She-Hulk instead of Valkyrie. Wow. Yo, I would have gone for the Valkyrie play, I think, over the She-Hulk play. Right? Valkyrie on left would have won. And they didn't know we had Cosmo. That's our Cosmo out of our deck. They didn't hand it to us. I feel really good about our read, Kiko, man. Like, I feel really good about our read. That was... I don't know if I would have played that way if I was them. I see where you're going with Kiko, man. Maybe they just don't understand the Valk win. Good call, good call. But hey, we had 2 good boy doggos on the blind. I mean, that feels good in and of itself, right? Yeah, Valkyrie is decently rare. She is like a pool 5, right? So she cost a good bit. Finding ourselves an invisible woman out of our District X game. I think Valkyrie's worth a buy too. I've started to change my thoughts on how to spin your tokens, right? At first it was like, buy the build around cards. Buy the build around cards, they unlock new decks, and they're really powerful. And now I'm thinking, buy the flexible cards, buy the She-Hulk, buy the Valkyries, buy the cards that fit in multiple different decks and actually empower multiple of the decks that you've already built instead of getting a build around card and having to build a brand new deck. But I don't know. What's right? What's wrong? Could be any of it, right? Yo, Cyber. Good to see you in chat. When you outsmart the opponent, but they outstupid you. Oh my gosh, Cyber. So true. So true. All right, they got a Hulk. They must feel good about that. We found a Null in our District X deck. 5 minutes till shop rotation, guys. Is this another? No, that's a District X card, right? Okay, good. Oh, we got a Galactus? We could lose in the spiciest way ever with Galactus. I think I'm going for it, guys. I'm going for the Galactus lose. We're just going to look for the animation. That's all it is. Just animation. Alright, here we go. God, we got 2 She-Hulks. Our She-Hulk and a District X She-Hulk. Yo, this District X, wait a second, guys. Guys, this District X gave us Pull 5 Null. Pull 5 Galactus. Pull 4 She-Hulk. This District X deck is cracked. It's got the rarest of the rares in it. Yeah, we still just lose this, right? We just lose for Galactus. We say I'm losing. We do a thumbs up, and we get to see the pretty. We win. We win. God damn it. All they had was a Coco Rogue. God, I was trying to lose. I was trying to lose. Oh, he's uninstalling for sure, Kiko Man, for sure. Oh, trying to lose with Galactus. If that was his final game to Infinite, that would have been... Oh, God, that would have felt bad for him. I even emoted before that I'm losing. That got me. I gotta take jacket off. I'm too hot now. Oh my goodness. Oh man, nice ninja. Why don't you have it? Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't have Galactus, Kiko Man. I had Galactus pinned in my shop for the longest time, and that stupid unpin bug effed me pretty hard. And we got Valkyrie, so if Sentry shows up, we'll Valkyrie correct instead of Carnage correct. This is still good for Valkyrie. They got a Ghost Rider. Interesting, interesting. We're gonna pass. All right, so they got a big ol' APOC for sure. They got a big ol' APOC, but we've got an Infinite and an Arrow. We win. We win. Easy peasy. Wherever they want to play their Infinite or their Apocalypse, doesn't matter. Look at that. Look at that. Nope. That is my lane to win, sir. You are allowed to win Gamma Lab, and that is it. The only lane we're letting you win today. Oh, goodness gracious. An insatiable hunger for tacos. Oh, I just realized the shop just rotated. Guys, we've got shop things to go look at. Oh, and that means no more Gamma Lab. So here in about 15 to 20 minutes, everyone's going to update their deck and get rid of Shang-Chi, I hope. Galactus is in your shop, Kiko Man? That'd be pretty lit. This is so early for Shuri. I don't want to do that. Oh, I've got Hawk pinned, Kiko Man, so my shop's not rotating. Just the variants, just the variants. Viper and Carnage. Viper and Carnage, let's go. Mother! Mother! I should have vipered over on the right. This is rough now. Throne room? Ooh, maybe we can win it with throne room. Cards here with the highest power have their power doubled. That's cute. They have the same Pixel Cosmo we have, but ours is infinite. Pretty sure we just do this, fill up the throne room with whatever they play. Which is Professor X, which cannot move. Never mind. But that's okay. We should be winning throne room now, right? Cards here with the highest power have their power doubled. Oh, they Cosmo'd our Shuri. What an asshole. I had not noticed that. A super rare Thanos variant? I didn't know there was a super rare Thanos variant. So low-key, Kiko Man, I actually think the super rare variants are really good. Because I got next turn. I still got next turn to play. So I didn't want to play all my cards, right? Because now I can do this. I wanted to be flexible. Since I only had 2 slots left, I wanted to be flexible. Oh, you were thinking of Void. Yeah, we had the Cosmo to protect us from Void. But yeah, I low-key think that the super rare variants in the token shop are actually good token buys. Because the chances of those variants making themselves into collection track, nah. I could be wrong, but I don't see that happening. Whereas the cards, Galactus and Thanos, I kind of feel they're stay pull 5 always. They're like just the peak cards of Marvel Snap, right? You got to have something to shoot for. But they will eventually tick down, get into pool 3, and then you'll find them eventually out of like 20 collection reserves. You'll find them up pretty quick. Whereas those variants are, thank you for the link. I'll take a look at it. Oh, that one. I didn't know that was an ultra rare. Oh, is this like a 1200, not a token one? I was thinking a token one. Yeah, 1200, not token. But my point being, I actually think token variants might be low-key the way to go, because no one's willing to spend their tokens on those variants, which makes them even more rare than they currently are. But obviously we all want cards, so, you know. What is this? Giganto. Ooh. That's kind of nifty. I like it. We got a Pixel Abomination in here. Oh my god. I'm buying that. After stream, I'm pulling up my phone. I'm buying more gold. I need this Valkyrie. I'm getting it. It's too cute. What's the frog? Anybody know what the frog ties in to Valkyrie? She doesn't normally have a frog, right? Oh, it's a that's a Thor frog, right? That's a little tiny Thor frog. Throg. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting that. We're getting that for sure. Get our credits. Here, I've never logged in on my phone. Yeah, it's a Thor. Yeah, I don't know which one, but I kind of picked up on that after I figured out, after I saw Mjolnir. I have to say it like that to pronounce it correctly. And I still didn't pronounce it correctly. This is channel mispronunciations and misplaced. But that in a hat. I finally figured it out. All right, I've never logged into Marvel Snap on my phone and on stream at the same time. So I think Val does this for his BRBs. That's how he like plays, but it gets really wonky. But I'm going to do this to see about getting the gold on there. Gosh, my phone screen looks really good on camera, actually. A little surprised that it picks up that well. Anyway, sorry guys. Yeah, so first off, like, what happens if I hit reconnect to game on the phone? All right, there it is. So we can play Sentry on the left. Hit end turn. Mjolnir. All right, so it doesn't say end turn on down here, but I've ended the turn on my game. Oh, and then Sentry just like flips in my hand, but isn't actually on the board. Oh, wow, this gets real goofy real quick, doesn't it, guys? Hey, this is like some real goofy looking stuff. So play Taskmaster mid. A little bit of that Taskmaster mid action. So what happens if I click this? How bad can I confuse the game? There's the Taskmaster. Read the Sentry. So we got 8 power here. We've got a Hood. I think we play leader mid. Oh! Interesting. Is that... Oh, look at that. We can get the cards to go to their appropriate spot if we play in that area. Interesting. I agree, Tequila Shots. It's absolutely insane that, like, I'm not booted out. And that it's still, like, figuring its stuff out and working. That's nutty that this works. And nutty that we won. Victory screen on the phone too. Credit card is the best card in the game. Amen, amen. Hey, that reminds us, or reminds me of our Mr. Metal Easter egg card, right? The face of Marvel Snap on reveal, swipe your credit card. That's right, best card in the game, the credit card. All right, I'm going to swipe that credit card so I can get that variant. This is not good. This is not good. I've spent way too much money on Snap. I need to stop spending money on Snap. Oh, but it's a new month, guys. It's a new month. It's a new budget. This is out of my January Marvel Snap budget. This is fine. This is fine. Not a problem at all. And it was just Christmas, right? It was just the holiday season. We're just getting some of our own stuff. Marvel crack. Yeah, a little bit of Marvel crack here. I needed to get caught up on changes though. Play game. Yeah, this game is way too addictive. Way too addictive. I do not, Kiko Man. I do not have a donate button.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Tequila Shots with the follow. Thank you, friend, for following, getting us one step closer to our 1,000 follower goal, where we'll be giving away 10 gift subs right in chat when that happens. Thank you so much, friend. Really appreciate you. By the way, Tequila Shots, if you make sure that you have the notifications on, you'll get a notification every day this month. That's right. January is the month of streams on this channel for our 750 follower goal. That's what we went out to do. That's the challenge and the goal that we had for 750. So we'll be doing that all throughout this month if I can get my camera to focus in. Kiko Man up with the subscription. Kiko Man, I really appreciate that, bud. 100%. Thank you so much. And now look at these beautiful emotes that you've got continued access for 2 months, Kiko Man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be something, Tequila. Like streaming every single day, at least for 1 hour. Now I do give myself 5 rain checks, so there's that. But I don't know, Kiko Man. I'll think about it. Maybe after the month of streams, we'll see how the channel grows this month. We'll see how things come up. I might look into the idea of a donate button because ultimately, if you guys want more content and you want more cool shit, it's your channel as much as it is mine, right? So that could help us grow it together, perchance. Here, you can have my hood. So I'll look into it, but it just hasn't been something that I've thought about before, to be honest. I've also, in a similar vein, I've been wondering about. Yes, I did. I got the New Year 500 credits, Bag of Butts. Thank you much. Yeah, you got to be careful about it, right, Bag of Butts? Because if you don't check your cell phone, you're not going to see those news tabs. So, guys, the Winterverse, make sure you're logging in every day. I think it comes in at about 2:00 Eastern is when those rewards go out, the daily rewards for the Winterverse event.
Hey, are you guys friends? Maybe.
Ron Ronson, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Getting us closer to our 1,000 follower goal. Appreciate having you here. Thank you so much. We pass. We got 2 Infinauts next turn, guys. Ladies and gent, the double Infinaut play. You throw Shuri down on 4. You twiddle your thumbs on turn 5. And then you hit the She-Hulk Taskmaster. Look at that. They threw down a Spider-Woman. I don't care about your Spider-Woman. I don't have cards on the field, baby. 24 power She-Hulk. 24 power Taskmaster. That's 48 powers on the Nexus. Easy win. Easy win. I got no worries whatsoever. Hey, they threw down a Hulk. Hulk. She-Hulk's where it's at. She-Hulk is the true power. What do you got here, Kiko Man? Shut up and take my money. Twitch chat to GC. Thank you, Kiko Man. Thank you. Victory. Yeah, She-Hulk being a goated card for sure. Love the She-Hulk. I love that turn 5 pass. Because people, like, we've been trained now so much. Like, if they pass on turn 5, they're bringing down an Infinite. And She-Hulk comes in and says, no, they're bringing me and my 5-cost best friend down, which allows you to kind of, like, separate that power and move it around. So, absolutely love what She-Hulk has done. Having another reason to be able to pass turn 5 is really strong IMO. All right, we got a little Viper friend. So since we have our Viper friend, we do nothing. Freaking Jotunheim is so bad. You cannot play into it early at all. Bar Sinister? Ooh. If I play Hood and Viper, then I get 3 hoods. And then Viper puts 1 hood over. So then I get another Viper. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna try this out. How did you find the page that has your current deck to capture for stream? It is snap.fan. I can hit you up with a link. They have a thing about their current deck tracker. Maybe if I can find it. But yeah, it's through snap.fan. So I've got the snap.fan I've got the snap.fan tracker running, and there is a web page that you can find in your settings on snap.fan that has like your unique API key in it. And then that's the URL you're looking for. Configure deck tracking. Here you go. Here's snap.fan's info on that, Kiko man. And it'll tell you where to find it in the settings of your snap.fan. So yeah, you have to have the app running. And then if you need a non-logged in version of the page, you can go to your settings page for a link that includes the player ID. Yeah, you're welcome, bud. You're welcome. Sure, he left. We can't play Sentry anymore because we got no way to clean up the void. And unfortunately for us, we can't play in right, so we can't even fill up. So we laid down She-Hulk for a 20 power Infinite, which I think is really good. And I think that's all we can do. At first I was thinking Arrow, but we pulled She-Hulk, and I actually don't think Arrow's good anymore. Because we're just going to lose Murder World. If they play over on Murder World, we don't care. And if we Arrow left, then we're going to lose, because we're going to get to -1 on Viper. So yeah, we just dropped down an Infinite. That's all we got to worry about. Totally not Derek. I almost said not totally Derek. What's the purpose of the deck tracker app? Just stats. You can get your own stats. Here, so there are two deck tracker apps that I run. One is snap.fan and one is Marvel Snap Zone. I like the way Marvel Snap Zone shows their I like the way Marvel Snap Zone shows the information more than I like the way snap.fan does, but they're both pretty good. And so it just shows it'll like upload your decks automatically. It will also keep track of like your win and loss percentages. And while you're running a deck and it sees the games, it will keep track of your win percentages there as well. So you can track like your actual stats for your win percentage as well. So again, I prefer Snap Zone, Marvel Snap Zone's tracker, and the way that they lay out their data. This is linked with Marvel Snap Zone, but it's at the marvelsnap.pro website. It is not like Hearthstone AWalt. We don't have a good Hearthstone-like deck tracker yet. They are not writing the information for Snap in an easily accessible spot. You'd have to like literally break into the game's memory and RAM. And nobody who's made any trackers yet are willing to do that, because it's very apparent that the devs don't want us doing that. So they're abiding by that. But yeah, it's just stats.
Hey, are you guys friends?
It's just stats.
Maybe.
5K nullified Thor in your shop. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. Peach and Love, thank you for the follow, friend. Really appreciate that. Getting us closer to our 1,000 follower goal. Good to have you in, Peace and Love. You got Wave pinned in the shop. I can fill that. Totally not Derek. Wave's a good card. There are token only variants. 5 cent. 100%. Total 100% token only variants. So anyway, running a snap tracker, right? you can kind of see this is, wait, this is not, why am I not logged in? Whoop, 1 second, just in case. Okay, now we're logged in. All right, so you can kind of see, if we look at this, we can look at my matches and we see my match history. And again, there's Snap.fan and Marvel Snap Zone. They both do very similar things. I like the layout of Marvel Snap Zone better, so that's what I'm showing off here. Pixel Thor is nice, Kiko man, for sure. So yeah, you can see like all of what we've got. Overall stats filtered by this request looks like we've got 314 victories and 301 defeats. I think that's only for when the tracker is running, and Marvel Snap Zone's tracker is PC only. Snap.fan does have an Android tracker as well, but it's just this kind of stuff. What's nice about this is we can actually go back to the game and be like, okay, turn 1, nothing was played. Turn 2, they played a Sentinel. That's turn 3. And we can kind of, and I've used this before when it's like, what the happened? So that's pretty sweet. And then again, if we take a look at my decks, if we look at the sealed draft deck, we had a 50% win rate. We got exactly 50% with our sealed draft. And if we're looking at the deck that we are running now, Sentry, that's all. We're looking at a all-time of 62.75 of my personal win-loss. The public win-loss based off of 28 tracked matches is way better. So apparently I'm not performing well with this deck. And then, yeah, you can see like how many, there's 2 pull 5s in here, 6 pull 3s, all that kind of cool stuff. So that's why I run the trackers, just to see the stats after the game. But it's not like the Hearthstone deck tracker where you can actually like tell what's left in your deck, what's been played, all of that kind of stuff. It is very strictly just post-game stats. Shazoda, good to see you in chat. I do have Electro. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I do have the Electro. Kiko man, the game replay is sweet. I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't know if Snap.fan has a replay turn by turn, but I know Marvel Snap Zone does. Again, they both work very similarly. The game files are there. When the game is over, it writes that information to a log file or something, and then they just pull all of that out so that you can get that play-by-play and have the really a really strong part of it is the individual deck stats, right? Play a deck, play it 20 times in a day, get your deck stats, change a little bit of it, put it in a new deck, and then you can compare, okay, when I change these cards, how did it perform? Did I do better with the deck? Did my win rate go up? Kiko man, hey man, good to have you around. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll have a wonderful day. You have a great rest of your Super Sunday as well. We're going to play Shuri. We don't have Valkyrie. We're going to put Cosmo in Avengers. Oh, hey Walt, is this game like Hearthstone? My bad, I was talking about the deck tracker. It's similar to Hearthstone. It's made by Ben Brode. Ben Brode also being a major designer for Hearthstone in the early days. I think he was the main game designer. Ben Brode went off, made his own company, and this is the game that they made. So it is very similar to Hearthstone, but it's got uniques. Very, very unique things about this game that's not in any other collectible card game. I hate your Mindscape. Why would you do this to me? I guess they're gonna get our cards and we're gonna lose. Is Marvel Snap Pro PC only? Lord Bagabutts, at this time I think it is PC only. I know that they were working on a mobile, but I haven't checked. I don't run a tracker on my mobile at all. I just don't track while I'm on mobile. I only track when I'm streaming. So if that's changed, I wouldn't know about it because I don't consume the deck trackers on mobile. So I'm just not looking for that news. It might be. Last I knew it was PC only. Auntie, good to see you in chat. Auntie up, Auntie up. I'm going to pronounce those back and forth the same ways. Got Wong. Wong is an absolute blast. Using them with Spectrum and White Panther, absolutely, or White Tiger, absolutely, and the Odin, yes. Yeah, Wong's a great one, and when you get him early in the pool, he just feels fantastic, right? He just absolutely feels fantastic. Pretty sure this beats the leader I gave him. You're welcome, Walt. You're very welcome. Happy to have you in here and chatting with you. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant, Auntie. I knew what you meant for sure. Wow, they didn't play the leader, but we still beat them. Right? I was running that because I figured Carnage would eat their stuff. I'd get more power off my Carnage than they got, and then whatever. But they played Arrow for some reason. Odd. Very odd. Very odd. I feel like we've actually climbed a bit today, too. Just goofing around, having fun. Always feels good. Always feels good. All right, we're gonna get the hood down. The question is, do we Viper the hood or do we Carnage it? And I think we're gonna Viper it. I think that's more power for us. All righty, let's take a look here. Yep, I do want to do the Viper on this for sure against that Sunspot. Going to be 5 power instead of just the 4 Carnage would have given us, I think. Or I guess like it would have maybe actually Carnage may have been more overall power. Now that I think about it, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If we pass here, we could play She-Hulk. If we pass here, we could play She-Hulk next turn. She-Hulk would cost 3. We'd have 4. We could play She-Hulk and Demon. I'm going to pass.
Time's up.
Time's up. She-Hulk here, Demon here, I think. They snap. I don't think we mind. We snap them back. Let's make this an 8-cube game, baby. Show your cards. As the song says. Oh, Cosmo's just not enough to beat She-Hulk. Absolutely not. That's another victory for us using our Sentry deck. I do love this deck. I just wish it wouldn't crash Steam so often. 8 cubes right over here. Were they an infinite player? I don't think you want to go up against 8 cubes on a TVA game. They may have not been infinite. We may be really hurting the ladder there, but sorry about that, guys. So sorry about that. Guys, it's been an absolute blast. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I'll keep saying it over and over and over again. Marvel Snap is a lot of fun, but it's more fun when I get to play it here on twitch.tv with you guys. Now, this is our month of streams, so we're going to be streaming every single day in January. I've got 5 rain checks, but we're going to be streaming every single day, so keep an eye out. I'll be peppering those streams in randomly throughout the days, but we will always have our scheduled Sunday, even throughout, February and March and April, but January is the stream month, the month of streams. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll go over to our stream ended scene and run the credits. Keep an eye out. Your name should show up. And we will raid Super Tech God. Super Tech God being one of the organizers for the Creators Clash that's happening in New York City in February. Guys, a tournament that I'm going to be able to participate in. I am super stoked about it. Also, we got Cube Rush this Wednesday, and we got a lot of folks participating in Cube Rush, so it's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much again. Stick around. Give Ken, Big Super Tech God, give him all the love, all the amazing stuff as we go over there and raid him. And be sure to thank him for all the work he does for all of the Snap community. He's an absolute GOAT, absolute legend. He's got the best variants in almost all. He's got the most variants. He's got to have the best variant collection. Absolutely has to. And he just does so much work supporting the community, supporting the Marvel Snap streams, and now he's organizing a tournament for us to participate in. So show him a lot of fun. Lord Bagabutts, thank you for being here and letting me host with you. Thank you so much, and I'm glad that you're learning. We'll be here again tomorrow. Guys, have a wonderful night, and please give Super Tech God all the hearts in his chat when we get over there during the raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow.